I'm so sorry, guys. I was gone for so long. I didn't realize I was taking 15 minutes to get ready. Hello? Testing? Okay. Ah! Don't forget. Hello! I don't know if Giraffe is still here, but I thought it was really funny. Giraffe was like, what does GH stand for? Hello, camera? Camera? Oh, I didn't turn my camera on. Oh, okay, there we go. Hi, Catherine. Hello. Kiwi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. One second. I forgot something. Hello, Vander. It's supposed to be like, hi, chat. Hello, chat. But then it's also hi. Like, I'm high. That was nice. No one ever noticed. I thought it was obvious. Did you guys not know that that was the case? You thought I was stupid this whole time? Thank you, Norm, for the amazing 100 stream streak. Hello, everyone. I know I've been gone for a week. I'm back now. I thought it was a hood Gamora. So, damn, this... Did no one catch on to that? Maybe? That's okay. Just this. This thing right here. This thing. Okay. That's okay. Either way. It doesn't matter. It's just good to be home. Hood Gamora, happy Tuesday. Okay, good, good. Hi, Kiwi. Thank you for the sub and the 40 stream streak. I'm a little sick from encountering so many germs, so a bit of a sore throat, but nothing I can't handle. That's the worst part about going on vacation is I feel like you always get sick. Me.
Cruel Norm just prime subbed.
From the flights or whatever. Norm, thank you for the prime sub as well. I had a lot of fun while I was gone. I have a lot of stories to share with you at one point or another. Hello, Breakfast. Thank you for the tier 1. A lot has happened since I've been gone. Including house hunting. And depending on, you know... Where's my phone? Did I? Oh, it's right here. How was Bruce? Oh! Bruce Springsteen? And who's Steve? Oh, the skate. Super amazing. Very political concert. We chanted Ice Out. A Trumper got kicked out because he got into a fight with someone, and I got to witness that. It was really everyone cheered afterwards. I'm not like a huge Bruce Springsteen fan at all. Like if I had to choose an artist to go see their music, it would not. Bruce Springsteen probably wouldn't even be like top 100. I just was given an opportunity where the people who I was on vacation with, they had extra tickets and they were like, do you want to go? And I was like, yeah, because whether or not I individually am a big fan of him, I grew up listening to his music. I really admire that he's using his platform to, you know, speak about what's going on in the US currently. And Also, he's like, what, 73, 74 years old. And so who knows how much longer he's going to be performing or alive. And undoubtedly, he's a very well-known American performer. So that was cool. I was pretty close to him, like seat-wise. Yeah. And it's just so funny that some people don't realize that like Born in the USA is not it's not the song that they think it is. You know, I think a lot of people misinterpret his music and then get mad that they're like, why is he so political? There's no business, politics, just perform, you know? There was people outside with signs being like, I don't even know what the signs were, but obviously like mad that he was political or whatever. Because he literally started his tour in Minneapolis. The guy got kicked out during the Streets of Minneapolis song. And, you know, he specifically talked about Renee Good and Alex Preddy, and he showed their image. I was behind the stage, so I could see the teleprompter, and he gave 3 speeches throughout the show, and he did not read them off the teleprompter. So I found out that he's actually quite good at giving speeches. I don't know how practiced they were, but... And then, what was his name? Tim... Who is the other guy that is also really famous? Tom Moore. What the fuck is his name? Why do I think it's Tom Morello? Tom Morello. He had a guitar that said "Arm the Homeless," and oh my god, his guitar solo. Fuck. It was also his birthday apparently. Let me see if I can find it. I tried not to have my phone out, but where was it? Oh, here.
And terror to the streets of Minneapolis. Will they pick the wrong town?
Okay, I don't want to hear myself screaming actually. Oh, and then this is the guy getting like kicked out. Oh, I didn't get it really. He must have already left. Where's the guitar solo? Also, the amount he sold out the stadium, and everyone, there's 3 girls who were between 13 and 16 years old, and they like literally looked like your stereotypical like white blonde hair, skinny, like preppy little teenagers, and they were literally like they knew all the lyrics, and I was like, this is so cute. Like it was mostly an older crowd, but there was still like a lot of diversity, and also he's from New Jersey. Apparently central New Jersey, but then some people I was given a lesson on New Jersey that some people don't believe that there's a central New Jersey. There's only north and south. But the people I was with said that he's from central New Jersey. So, and then everyone's moving their hands. Like, I don't know. That's my favorite thing about a concert is just like everyone getting together and dancing and singing, you know? But Tom Morello had oh, here. Is it here? That's not his guitar solo. But I said he dresses like a NASCAR driver to me, like a race, like he's a NASCAR racer. You know, that's what he dresses like to me, Tom Morello. Also, like, Bruce Springsteen could fucking get it. Like, 74? 74 never looked so good. Fuck.
New Siege season just dropped, so GTG game with my friends, but glad to have you back. Excited for the potential VOD.
Thank you, Pax. I'm glad to be back. Mostly farmland and small towns. Yeah, I got this from one of them small town antique stores. It's solid brass. I carried this through TSA. They hated me at TSA. They said, "What the fuck you got here?" It's a Pegasus. Do you like my Pegasus? Thank you. I could kill someone with it. I also got this. It's a little ring holder. Hi, Bombomatic. Hi, Omar. Cute. I'm surprised they survived. But it was cute, too. I got really emotional because he's been performing since 1973 or 1974. And he said, "Thank you for a lifetime." And there was a lot of old people in the pit, like people my parents' age, and they all held up signs that said, "Thank you for our lifetime." And I thought that was really cute. Thank you, Omar. Did I not get his guitar solo? I thought I did. I thought I got his... Like, he was literally hitting the guitar like he was a DJ spinning a track. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't know that was possible. And I started recording like halfway through, and it was just, I don't know, I didn't really know much about him. Oh my god, I almost hit stop streaming on accident. I wasn't prepared. I didn't really know what I was going into, and he had all of these people he was performing with. What is the name of the band that he's been performing with? Like, apparently they're a band, but they're separate from him. They're called... They've been around like the same amount of... someone here will know. E Street Band. Yeah. And there was this one kid, his name was... Start with a J. And he was like playing the saxophone. And it was just like beautiful to see Bruce Springsteen, Josh Lemon, yeah. I don't know, just moments where like you can see him looking at his fellow band members or performers or whatever, and like it was either Jay or Josh, or because I read his lips at one point and then he said his name. But like when he would be doing a solo, like Bruce would just be like going like, and I don't know, just like looking so proud and like so much love, and you could really feel the love, you know? And so it was just a very feel-good performance, even though I wouldn't consider myself like a big fan of him going into it. I got merch too. I got No Kings merch. That was fun. I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere. So that was a surprise because like I didn't know that I was going to a concert or anything. I've never been to a concert before. And it was like 3 hours long, and I was like, damn. So I was glad that we had seats to sit in because my legs got tired at one point from standing. But there was like an 80-year-old next to me, and she was fucking getting down the whole time. It was just beautiful. The funny thing is, though, that it was so white. I don't know if you saw in that video of everyone moving their hands. So white. Such a white crowd. I've technically been like, I don't think I would count Mila's shows as a concert. I don't think I would count. I went downtown LA like a few months ago to see a performance that maybe had like 100 people. But I don't feel like that counts either. Like, I've never been to a concert that was in a stadium that was multiple hours long, that was a big artist. Because I've never been able to pay like $500 for a fucking ticket. Like, that's ridiculous. If I have $500, I'm not spending it on 3 hours. Usually I'm spending it on like furniture or something. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I recently went to the whitest baby shower the other day. I'm talking cucumber and mayo sandwiches type of white. Also, no, these are not Harry Potter glasses, but they look like Harry Potter glasses. They're Gentle Monsters, the brand. But yeah, I was just mostly off my phone most of the time. And honestly, I really enjoyed New Jersey. I know I don't feel like New Jersey is really talked about with a lot of reverement, but it was quite nice. Someone legit thought I was the help of the house since I was the only minority there. What are we in the 1960s, 1950s? What the hell? Oh my God. I know. I saw the Planet Zoo 2 announcement, which like low-key pissed me off because I just bought $200. I mean, not just, but I have like $200 worth of DLC, and now they're releasing Planet Zoo 2, and I'm going to have to buy all the DLC all over again, and they're just going to take my money. I started talking in a Spanish accent and picking up trash, commit to the bit. I hope you made them feel uncomfortable, honestly. Like, you should be embarrassed if you're assuming that. But Eddie's going to talk to MILA today and tell her that, we're no longer going to be not 90% chance that we're going to be moving because we can't find someone to be our fifth roommate, and none of us can afford to eat the cost of not having a fifth roommate. But based off of our preliminary search, I found a property that I'm way too excited about. I honestly need to chill out, but it's so nice. I'm not going to show you guys because safety. It's so boring. I wish I could just show you the Zillow listing. Would you chill out? No, my roommates are literally like, can you like stop? Because I'm so excited. Yeah, it'll be the four of us. It'll be everyone but the fifth person. The only problem is we don't know what the bedrooms look like. There's no pictures of the bedrooms. And so I'm waiting for him to send me pictures of the bedrooms. And depending on what they look like, that could immediately be like a deal breaker. But the primary reason why I'm so excited, there's a few different reasons. A, it's not far from where we currently live, and that was a concern for me, having to relocate if I was going to lose like pet sitting clients or whatever. It does have AC. They showed one bedroom, and they don't even have a picture of like the closet or anything. Like, here, I'll show you like one picture of it, maybe. I don't know if I even can. But the biggest draw to me is that we would all be paying under $1,000 a month in rent. That's unheard of. It's $3,895 a month divided by 4. And it has solar panels on the house. So we're like also going to be saving on electricity. And I was under the impression that if we were moving, we were going to have to pay more. Like, I wasn't even considering the fact that it was going to be less. And it's a huge, like, mid-century modern living room. The kitchen, it's vintage, you know, it's not updated, which I prefer. I hate all of these new builds. But again, there's only one picture of one of the 4 bedrooms, and it doesn't show it, like, where the closet is or anything. And so I'm like, we need to see that. And it's only 2 bathrooms. So obviously there's no way that we're going to find a place that is going to check all of our boxes and we can afford it. Like, that's just not going to happen. So it's definitely going to be, like, in theory, if this house worked for us, Connor and Eddie would benefit the most because they have really small bedrooms right now. The worst that could happen is that their bedrooms are just still small. Ham obviously has a whole unit to themselves, and I have a pretty big room as well. So Ham and I are going to probably get smaller rooms and have to share our bathrooms because there's only 2. But personally, to be paying that price, like, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that personally. But yeah, he said that he's available for us to go see it on Saturday, which also sucks because my market is on Saturday. So Connor's going to have to go because Ham is working as well. So I'm not going to be able to see the house, which sucks. Which one would I want to share a bathroom with? I don't know the layout of the house, so I don't know if, I assume one of the bedrooms, the bathroom is connected, and the other, like, I assume one of them is like a master bathroom and the other one is like the house bathroom. So I don't know. It depends on the layout because I have a very good understanding of what the living area looks like the kitchen, the dining room, the living room, whatever. I have no idea what the bedroom and bathroom situation looks like in terms of like where it is in the house because they just don't. And that's what's making me nervous is I'm like, okay, why do you only have a picture of one bedroom? It's literally one picture from one angle of one bedroom. To me, that's shady. You're hiding something. So I'm not trying to get too excited. And I wish I could show you it so you could understand why I'm so excited. But in terms of the living area, it is 100% an upgrade, which scares me that the bedrooms are going to be like super small or something. But it has a driveway. It has a garage. It's got it all. It's got real wood flooring. This shit's been peeling up ever since we moved in. I hate vinyl flooring. So I don't know.
This is so silly.
At first I was really scared having to move, but now I'm a little bit more hopeful.
This is so silly.
Hey, Lada. Thank you for the follow.
Silly. This is so silly. This is...
I honestly could give a fuck. I don't think she'll be surprised. Hi, Diego. Our conversation ended with her storming out and slamming the door. Because I wanted to talk about Fito. I had questions about Fito, and she said, I'm not talking to you about him. He's none of your business. And then I clarified. I said, I don't want to attack you. I have questions regarding Fito. Like, I'm concerned about him. And she was like, I don't care. He's none of your business. That's my cat. And then this is when we started fighting. She said, I don't question how you she said something about like, I don't ask you about your cats. And then I said, I take care of my cats. And then she said, I take care of Fito. And then I said, I saw his litter box. And then she stormed out. And that was the end. How are you gonna say that he's none of my business when I literally adopted him with you? You throw him in the house with me all, like, that's simply not true that he's none of my business. Yes, Dale, she is very soon. What's up, good boy? Cheers. I'm not going to do a one-for-one replay of what happened during the conversation because I don't want to get myself too heated. Maybe when I'm more removed from the situation. But there were certain things that really stood out to me during the conversation. This was the conversation I had with her right before I left. That was going okay and then crashed and burned. I explained to her, I don't think this is something that like needs to be explained, but one of the things that I did explain to her, because I was trying my best to have her understand where I was coming from. I've complained to you guys about her cigarette usage and how she spills tobacco everywhere and her cigarette filters get everywhere, yada, yada, yada. And so there was an instance where she had used the table and there was literally tobacco leaves all over the place. Like, I'm not being dramatic. It's like as if I took this grinder, probably more, took this grinder and just spread it all over the table. And that's like just disgusting, you know? Especially when no one else smokes tobacco and you know, it's a shared space. And so Eddie asked her to wipe it up. And she did. She took paper towels, wet paper towels, and wiped up the tobacco. And then set the paper towels in an ashtray and left them there. And then it got rained on and it just sat there and no one ever picked it up. And so eventually I took care of it. And I explained that to her, essentially, that like, A, having to ask someone to do that, but B, like you not completing the task is not lessening the burden that I have to ask you to clean it up, and then you can't complete that. I said to her, I was like, it's as if I asked you to take out the trash and you didn't put a trash bag back in. You know, like in the end, I'm still cleaning up after you. This is my wallpaper. It's actually not supposed to be my wallpaper. My better wallpaper, how do I change it? Oh, here we go. This is my favorite. If I was an artist, this would be me. I mean, it's more so like a collage, but anyways. And so I explained that to her, and then her excuse, her reasoning was that she's forgetful. And I was like, okay. I don't remember what I said. And then she gave me this was how the conversation went, okay? Instead of her listening and understanding me, like I was trying to do with her, how we both were supposed to do, she would come back and be like, because I cut Eddie's hair, remember? Recently, I went outside and I cut his hair. And I didn't pick up the hair. And Eddie eventually, a few days later, picked up the hair. And so what Mila did after I mentioned to her what I just told you is she was like, well, what about when you cut Eddie's hair? You didn't pick up his hair. And like, I don't remember what the exact words she used were, but she essentially said to me that when she does it, she's being forgetful. But when I do it, it's on purpose. And I literally said to her, I was like, that's not fair. How is it that when you do stuff and I tell you that I don't like when you do that, that it's like, oh, I'm just forgetful. Oh, I'm just forgetful. But when I do it, oh, you did it on purpose. And that was her attitude throughout the conversation, was essentially her reasoning was always just like, I'm forgetful. I didn't mean to. I didn't do it on purpose. And I was like, that's great. I don't care what your intention was if you continue to do it. And so I just found that to be quite interesting. And then she mentioned like Toph's poop and stuff. And I was like, he's not even my dog. Like, that's great. I'm with you. Like, is it gross to see his shit and piss? Yes, but he's not even my dog. Like, why are you telling that to me? You know? So that was just one of the many things that I was like, we're just not going to come to a common ground because we're not even having the same conversation. Like, I'm giving you an example of something that you do that is exhausting, and you're just coming back with, well, you do it too, kind of thing. If that makes sense. Do I do Findom? Sure I do. Of course. I did Lego. I had a pretty good vacation. I'm happy to be back, though. I was bleeding money. And sing and dance. Oh, and I also finally integrated my music. So now I have all my music on YouTube. You're hearing it right now, some of it. And sing and dance. And I was super skinny on vacation because I wasn't smoking, so I didn't have any cravings. I was 142 when I left, and they had a scale, and I measured myself. 139.6, baby. But then I got home and, that went down the toilet. The 0.6 counts. The 0.6 matters. I'm just happy that that I'm finally going to be closing this chapter on living with this woman. I'm so happy. And I got to say my piece. I got to tell her that I thought that she could do better than Francisco. And when this is kind of how my sister would be. I'm trying to explain. She got really defensive, obviously. This was her demeanor when I was explaining how I felt about Francisco. You don't know him. You don't know him. Okay? You don't know him. You don't know him. You don't know him. Like, that's how she was talking to me. You don't know him. Like, she literally, and then she had to get up and smoke like 2 cigarettes back to back during our conversation, but not addicted, by the way. Can stop whenever she wants.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Well, this is what I said, Vandy. I said, I don't need to know him to know that he's not a good person. That's great that he's an amazing boyfriend to you. That's because he is, eating your face. Like, obviously he's going to be nice to his girlfriend. I think how you treat strangers matters a lot more than how you treat your significant other. And even then, I don't think... I learned a lot. I learned that apparently her best friend, who is also best friends with her boyfriend, it's like a best friend circle, okay? A jerk off. I said to her that I thought it was weird that, because when she went on her first date with this man, she came back crying, didn't go to a concert because of him. And that was my first impression of him through her. And then the next day, she said she was no longer going to see him and no longer going to date him, and that this was such a big deal. And then she said that her best friend, Julia, who is his best friend, okay, stay with me here, convinced her to go over to his house and talk to him and work things out. And then they started dating. And so I said, I think that's a conflict of interest. And I think that that's weird. Like, obviously, your best friend's best friend would want you to work things out. And she said, no, it was actually the opposite. She actually was really against us dating. Is that a good thing? That's better. That's so much better. Like, oh yeah, I'm blind as shit. I'm blind as shit. And then she proceeded to tell me that the first few months of their relationship were really rough and really rocky, but they're good now. She's gonna realize one day, okay? She's gonna realize. It's gonna hit her one day, okay? I don't know. And then and then she told me that she is a very private person and that her relationships are none of our business and it makes her uncomfortable. Really? So when you were eating your girlfriend's face in front of me and talking about like having kids and moving in together, that was being private? Oh, okay. Like nothing she said was lining up. Like maybe I'm crazy, but I was like, it's not true. It's literally not true. You literally gave me your location when you went on dates because you were scared you were going to get kidnapped. And now you're telling me that it's none of my fucking business? This bitch is crazy. And she makes me feel crazy. So that's just a taste of what our conversation was like. Oh, and she tried to blame me for the reason why she wasn't home. And I said to her, I was like, I did not physically bar you from entering this house. She made it sound like I made her so uncomfortable because I wanted to know where she was because she disappeared and we used to hang out. If you used to hang out every single day with someone and all of a sudden they disappear and you ask, where have you been? Is that so inappropriate? She was acting, she literally said that it felt like I was monitoring her. And that made her so uncomfortable. Like, ooh. Like, I don't even know. Like, how do I even have a conversation with someone who is saying these things? Like, you're saying one thing. Oh, and then I brought up another thing about Francisco. That a few years ago, he stopped hanging out with some of Eddie's friends because he got signed to a record label. And so he was like, I can't hang out with you anymore because I'm like so big. Like that was the kind of attitude, right? He literally said, I can't hang out with you guys anymore. And she said, I'm not going to judge what someone was like when they went through abuse. Because apparently these 2 years ago, he was an adult, by the way. And then she was like, I'm not going to share with you what happened. And I literally said to her, I was like, you already did. Because she was trying to be like, that's private. I'm not going to share with you. And I was like, Mila, you literally told me what happened. Like, I love how you're playing this game of like, I'm private. You don't need to know anything about me or what's going on in my life. But you literally shared it with me a few months ago. Like, I was like, oh, you're keeping it private. I already know. Because apparently what happened is this woman took advantage of him at the record label. Like, he entered in a relationship with her because it meant that he was going to get signed to the record label. And so it was like that kind of situation where she had power over him. Like, I'm not going to say it didn't happen or that it wasn't bad. Like, I don't know the extent of it, but that's what I was told. I don't care. I don't care if your father was murdered. Like, I still feel like you can be held accountable for things that you said and did. Everyone goes through everything every day. Like, you're not special. Like, oh, boohoo, your life is so hard. Thank you. Yeah, I've been over it. I've been over it. And then after our conversation, oh, that was another thing, okay? A big point of contention is that she has been entering through the side gate, and Ham gave her keys for this gate probably half a year ago, and she never uses them. The gate always remains unlocked, and we have asked her, me, Eddie, Ham, everyone separately on multiple occasions has asked her to lock the gate. And so I brought that up in the conversation, essentially being like, you know, I can't tell when you're being truthful or not because you'll say things and then you won't do them. Exactly. I was like, oh, you're not going to judge him because he's not a fucking child, okay? You don't need to baby him. Like, it's embarrassing, honestly. Anyways, there have been multiple occasions where I have been present, and she says, literally what happened most recently is Ham was watching another friend's dog, and Ham was really concerned that this dog was going to get out because the gate isn't latched. And so she says to Ham, I'm going to start locking the gate from now on. A few days later, I come home and she's coming home. She gets out of her car. She jingles the gate, realizes that it's locked, and then goes in through the front door because it's locked. And I have this conversation with her and I tell her that you have told us that you're going to lock the gate and you don't lock the gate. And she literally looks me in the face and says, I have been. How do I have a conversation with someone who is literally lying to themselves? Like, I think she fully believes that she has been, but she has not. And then after a conversation, she like 15 minutes later, she leaves, she storms off. I see her walk past to go leave through the gate, right? And then she walks back and storms through the house and doesn't say a word to any of us. By the way, we're all in there like talking about what's happening. Like, we're literally actively talking about what just happened. And she comes in and she's like, what the fuck was that about? And Eddie was like, oh, maybe it's because she didn't have the gate or the key to the gate and she didn't want to leave it unlocked. And I was like, no, running into the wall was not part of it. That really hurts. I didn't know you saw that. And I was like, if that was the case, then she should have just walked back to her unit and grabbed her keys and walked back. No, she deliberately chose to storm through the house. And I don't know why. Like, to prove a point or something. And I don't know. So once she gets home today, Eddie's going to talk to her and we'll see how that goes. Oh, you know another thing that I thought was so funny? She's 22. She mentioned that when her relationship with mine, when our relationship became damaged and our friendship dissipated, she essentially was saying that it's been a week now, so it's, not fresh and I didn't write this down or record it or anything. She essentially said that, oh my God, I wish I could remember how she worded it. Essentially that her relationship with everyone was affected. And I laughed because I was like, no fucking shit. I literally said to her, I said to her, this is what I said. I said, I feel for you. I know that that's hard, that all of a sudden your relationship with everyone is not in a good place. But this is the living situation that you signed up for because the people we live with, Connor is Eddie's college friend. They knew each other already. I've lived with Eddie for 3 years. We're friends. Ham, I've also lived with for 3 years. We're best friends. You are the only person that we don't fucking know going into this living situation. So tough fucking shit. Boo-hoo. I'm so sorry. I would hope that my best friend and my other friend and his friend's friend, what do you understand what I'm saying? I'm going back to work. I'm going to lurk because the tea is piping. Thank you, Lego. That's what you signed up for. she essentially was telling me that she was upset because when our relationship fell apart, she felt like her relationship with everyone fell apart. And I explained to her, yeah, they're my friends. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, this bitch is just stupid. I'm sorry. Oh my God. And then I made a comment to her that I'm uncomfortable with her boyfriend being here. And she was like, yeah, he's always here. You're going to have to deal with that. And I was like, yeah, that's the fucking problem. He's not on a lease and he's always here. He's here when she's not here. He fully lives here. Part-time. I can't stop him from being here. Like, I don't care that much, but I was like, yeah, he works at Starbucks. To be fair, for context, broke guy, he's not in the house. Ever since I have told her that he's not welcome in the house, he has not been in the house. And so I respect that. Thank you. Wow. But he's still outside in the backyard all the time. So. And then we had a conversation about her birthday party. Well, he literally has told me that he doesn't like me. It's the whole thing. Okay. I'm gonna paint you a picture because some of you guys don't know what our living situation is like. And keep in mind, the main living space, the kitchen, the living room, directly looks out into the entire backyard. So I can't avoid seeing him unless I'm just not out there. And like sometimes I need to do the laundry, or maybe I just want to be outside in my own home and I can't. I mean, I could, but who the fuck would want to? Right? Isn't this just classic? No, that's what I told her. I literally said, it feels like as soon as a man entered your life that you abandon your friendships for him. And I personally do not value my relationships higher than my friendships. And she made a face at that. And I was like, you can think whatever you want, but that is 100% what you did. You 100% jumped ship for this man and then got defensive when we asked where she was and why she wasn't home. And then what she did is dug a hole even deeper by coming home even less, because apparently we made her feel monitored and uncomfortable when we made comments like jokingly. We'd be like, where have you been? And she'd be like, I've been here, which is like literally not true. Anyways, happy Pride, Dorgrona. Where was I going with this? Oh, painting a picture. Okay, so this is the main house. This is gate number 1, side yard, backyard, gate number 2, backyard. All this is backyard, right? Ham's unit is like the garage. So it's like off to the side right here. So when Mila comes and goes, Ham hears it. So Ham knows firsthand that Mila hasn't been locking the gate. By the way, Mila could use this gate and it doesn't have a lock. But she just doesn't. And then this is Mila's unit back here. It's completely detached. It's like a studio. And then this is all the backyard. So what happens is she comes in through the house, unlocks the gate because she doesn't have her keys. He comes in and they go that way and then they chill out here all day. Boom. Before I told him that he couldn't be in the house, though, he would come in the house. There was one instance where we were sitting out. It was like a Wednesday night. We were sitting at 11 o'clock at night in the kitchen doing arts and crafts. I was high and I was in a bad mood because of something unrelated that had happened, okay? And he comes in at 11 o'clock at night. I didn't even know he was there, obviously, by himself to fill up his water in our water dispenser attached to our fridge. By the way, he's never done this before. He's never come into the house by himself. He's never filled up his water, even with Mila there. Like, this is never something, it's out of the ordinary. And I know that he enters the house because he says hi and other people say hi. I'm working on whatever I'm working on and I keep my head down because I'm high, didn't expect to see him, and I'm in a bad mood. And yeah, I don't particularly like him, so I'm not going to go out of, and apparently that is an issue. Apparently I made him feel unwelcome. Because I didn't, out of the blue, raise my head and go, "Hi, Francisco." And, you know, and my theory is that he came into the house just to eavesdrop and to see what we were doing, not because he actually needed something, because he's never done that before and he's never done it again. And it's been a point of contention where they'll get upset if we're not like inviting them to, I don't know. It was this whole thing where she was like, and so it felt like to me that he was like on a mission to get intel where they were like, "Hey, go see what they're doing." You know? Anyways, I was like, I don't feel like I have to say hi to anyone if I don't want to, and I'm not expecting them to be there. You know, if Mila had gone out of her way and been like, "Hey, Francisco's going to be here tonight. Can you like say hi?" Like if she, you know, like if there was any sort of expectation, that is not something that I had to do, or, you know, I don't feel like I did anything wrong. Anyways, I bring up her birthday party because I was live on Tuesday, the day that her birthday was. And you guys, some of you were here. Ham asked me if I wanted to sing her happy birthday. And like, I went into her room before stream and wished her happy birthday. And like, it was this whole thing where she was like, "Hey, we might do something tonight. And it's okay if you can't come." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm going to be streaming. I probably won't be able to come." And he was there. And he was like, "Oh, how long do you stream for?" And I was like, "Oh, usually 8 hours, blah, blah, blah." And so we had a conversation about this because this was the night that he broke my vase and then didn't pay me for it, okay? Because I didn't come to her birthday party and I didn't make him feel welcome in the house. So we talk about that, and she tells me that she knew I was streaming, but she was confused why I couldn't walk away and sing her a happy birthday. And I explained to her why, and she accepted that. I'll say that. And then she tells me that one of her friends apparently said to her that they saw me in the hallway peeking my head out. If you were here for this stream, guys, I literally locked my doors and never left my room. And so I'm like, "Oh, so your friends are just like making shit up and telling and like feeding you shit." There's literally video evidence. I said to her, I literally said to her, "I never left my room." And then she was like, "What happened is I ended stream right around the time that they left. And so they came back drunk and they saw me in the kitchen talking to Eddie." And she was like, "It just felt like you purposefully ended stream right when we left." Yeah. I didn't want to be out there with drunk people and people who, I literally said to her, I was like, "I know your friends don't like me. Why would I want to be out there with drunk people on your birthday when I'm not drunk with people who, you know, like I'm allowed to like is that so wrong that I ended stream when you guys left and went to the bars? Like, and then I find out during this conversation with her as well that apparently she says her friends would come over, and I have no recollection of this. Like, I genuinely am so confused about this. Her friends would tell her apparently, like, oh yeah, Lisa wasn't very friendly to me, or like Lisa didn't say hi to me. Besides Francisco, I remember like actively trying to be nice and like introduce myself and hang out with them. And like, I don't have any recollection of me having any sort of negative experience with any of her friends. And so to hear that was just like, why the fuck did I even try? Honestly, like, what the fuck was I doing? And that was something she verbatim said to me, Girth, was she wanted me to, she said, you're just going to have to deal with it when I said that I didn't like Francisco. She was like, well, you're just going to have to pretend that you like him. And I said to her, actually, no, I don't. I would do that for someone who is a friend, maybe, but why would I do that for someone who has done nothing for me? Oh, by the way, this was the thing that initially made me step back from our friendship, right? I went to all the shows that I could go to. Some of them were paid. Some of them I literally ended stream for. I would move my stream around. I would sacrifice my time and the potential of myself earning my own money to go support her. Okay? Genuinely. Like, I wanted to. I wasn't just doing it because I felt like I had to. Like, I think that she is a beautiful singer. I loved her songs. Like, if I didn't have such a negative viewpoint of her, I would probably listen to her songs. But it's just like, you know, it makes me so upset to listen to them because blah, blah. And leading up to my subathon, we talked about it a lot. She told me like she specifically told me to make a schedule, okay, so that she could be there. And I did that. And then she didn't stick. The one time I asked her to do something for my subathon, for my job, the equivalent of her going to a show, right? She shows up late. She also makes AI art related to it, which is like, she knew how I felt about ChatGPT and using AI to generate art, especially when we have an artist in the house. And so that really pissed me off. But anyways, she shows up late. She leaves early. And as she's leaving, she's saying she's leaving to go hang out with Julia. It's live. I have the footage. And she says that she didn't say that, which is funny that she can remember what she did and didn't say, but she can't remember to lock the gate. Interesting, the things that you can and can't remember. Anyways, she says that she said a show. I remember it being hangout. Okay. And so as someone who felt like we were best friends at the time, we hung out every day. We went to the gym together every day. I literally spent so much time with her. Can you imagine how I felt when I feel stepped on and disregarded, that you're going to hang out with another girl because you think it's like a more exciting opportunity? That's how I felt. And I explained that to her. And she said, first of all, she got really defensive and she was like, I told you not to rely on me. And then she says that it was a show and they weren't hanging out, and that is her job and that she has to go and do stuff like that because it's networking. And so she essentially is telling me that like I don't even know how to process that, because I said to her, I was like, well, it feels like you're prioritizing, you know, friends who are in the music industry. And she's like, I never said that. But it's like, if you're not willing to put aside yourself for one instance that I asked you to do something for me to come to my show, I don't think you're my friend. You know? Like, is that what a friend would do? If I put aside, I end my streams, like I just felt like I did that for her, and it's something that she wasn't willing to do for me even once. And I said to her, I was like, I don't want to be friends with someone like that. And she said, you don't have to be. I'm not asking you to be. Like, this was her attitude throughout the conversation. Oh, did I get a response on Zillow? He sent photos of the bedrooms. Oh, God. Trying to. Okay, this is one of the bedrooms. They do look really tiny, which I was afraid of. Also, they're not showing... I specifically wanted him to show me the closets, and he's not showing me the closets. Let me show it to my roommates. But yeah, that's the gist of it. That was everything important. So yeah, she took some of it, but she didn't take most of it. She's really made me feel like I'm the bitch in this situation, Hamburger. So, it's nice to hear that. I'm sure you're biased. I've definitely been human in this situation. She was really mad in particular because on one instance, it was my laundry day, and I woke up and went to go put my laundry in, and she must have just put her laundry in and left. And so it had an hour on it. Okay. And so I obviously have accumulation of emotions at this point where I'm just fed up with her. And I'm like, you know, after 2 years of living here, you still can't figure out what day it is. And so I took out her laundry and I put it on a surface outside that I could place it. Was the surface clean? No, there was nowhere clean to put it. And I'm not putting her wet laundry like on her bed or on her floor. And I put my own laundry in, and I took care of all of my laundry. And then when all of my laundry was done, I put her laundry back in the washer because I knew that it was dirty from being on the surface outside. And then I put it in the dryer, and her laundry got done. And she told me that she had to stop herself from coming into my room and screaming at me and yelling at me, is what she said, because she was so upset that I did that to her. Okay. She said that if it was Ham or Connor, that they would have never she said that coming home and seeing her laundry, I will give her the context of when she came home, her laundry was still sitting on the chairs. So at that point in time, she didn't know that I was going to put it back in and do it. But at the time that we're having the conversation, that had happened. So I'm like, why are you telling me this? Like, that's cool that you got so upset you wanted to come in and scream at me, but that's not really relevant. But for context, I would never do that. No matter what she did, I don't think I could ever like storm into her place and start yelling at her. Yes? Unless, I don't know, her cat died. What's the opinion?
No, certainly nothing special.
He doesn't show the closets, really.
Yeah, one of them is for sure really small. Like
this one, right?
We think small, even smaller than Connor's now. Yeah.
I mean, that could just be my office. Like office space.
But I think we should talk about it off stream anyways.
Yeah. But anyways, she gave examples of like, she was like, when Ham accidentally did their laundry on my day, I just like kept their laundry in and like put mine in later. And I said to her, I was like, you know, it's been a few months at this point, or maybe a few weeks, but like, you don't know what I had to do that day. Like maybe I didn't have time to sit around and wait for your laundry to be done, you know? So it's just, yeah, it's hard to have a conversation with someone who is just so self-centered. I truly believe her when she says that she's not aware of the things she does, because I don't think she sees past herself at this point in time. And, you know, maybe that time will come where she does realize that, but I think a lot of people never grow out of this. This just might be who she is. I thought that maybe I could be someone who could give her a reality check, but I don't think she's in a headspace where she can discern reality. No, I was not like this when I mean, who can say? I don't recall being like this when I was 22. I was in a completely different place from her when I was 22. Did she mess with your stuff while you were gone? Not that I know of. Thank you, Hamburger. I don't think that she is that kind of person. I think that she is a lot of things, but I don't think she's stupid enough to do something like that. And that was something that Connor told me afterwards, that apparently, and that was something that I was really happy when, after this conversation, it was like a flip switched in Ham, where they were finally like seeing what I saw. And Ham literally made a comment where they were like, I feel like Mila has a lot of patience, and I don't know the words they use, but essentially when Mila talks to Eddie and Connor, she talks to them a lot differently, and it's like she respects them more and she listens to them more. But when she talks to me, she doesn't have that same level of respect, you know, and whatnot. Like and this has been something since before we were even at this point, where I would tell her something and then she would ask the question again, and Eddie would say the same thing. And then she'd be like, oh, I didn't know that. And I would be like, I literally said that to you. So it's kind of been a pattern for her that I don't know if it's intentional or not. But and this is what I was saying, where Ham was like, I feel like she has a lot more patience and respect for the you know, Eddie and Connor. But hi, Bedro. Apparently when she was talking to Connor ahead of our conversation, she had wrote down that she really missed hanging out with all of us. But we never got to that. And I was like, huh. If that's the case, you know, maybe do some... Exactly. And yeah. That's how I feel about it, Critical. That is exactly how I feel about it. But yeah. Well, apparently yesterday on day one of Pride, Ham was on a walk on break during work, and they got called the F slur. Like, you know, not just once, like 5 times. So happy Pride, everyone. And then apparently they tried to spit on them, and I was like, I'm throwing hands at that point. I will ignore you up until the point that you try to spit on me. My holiday was pretty uneventful, honestly. Which is kind of what I needed. Cheers. I think one of the things that I potentially, looking back, could have done differently, and I think that could have led to some of her confusion, is that when I was still friends with her, I gave her a little bit more leniency because I was friends with her. But when I am no longer your friend and you have done nothing to deserve my kindness, I am not going, like, I think she's confused because I was really kind to her, and I looked past a lot of things, and now I am not kind to her, and I'm not looking past those things. I think that's where some of her confusion is coming from. Sorry. They just said it was a homeless person, so who knows? Where they work is like an area that has a lot of unhoused people. But apparently they're fucking fed up with their job, which I don't blame them. Like, everyone calls out all the time, and so they're constantly understaffed. Maroon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome in. I really don't like to spill the tea. If I was a smarter person and I had maybe like a therapist or a licensed professional to talk to this about, I wouldn't share this online because like it does stand a chance to bite me in the ass whenever you talk about other people in a negative way, no matter who they are. But I'm just venting, you know? Like I'm not saying this with any ill will, like hoping this gets back to them or something. I'm not trying to, you know, when people, I think there's 2 different ways of talking about people on the internet, neither of which are smart necessarily, because, you know, the internet is forever. But there's when you try to cancel someone and you just try to like be like, look, they said the N-word. And then there's just like venting. It's because she doesn't care enough, Norm. That was something that always made me a little bit nervous when I would do streams with her, is I was always nervous that she like wouldn't think that like the chat was moving fast enough or that there were enough people watching. 'Cause it always felt like there was a hint of like judgment of like this Twitch thing and like whether or not it's actually a job or, you know, valid, I guess. Because I did a gym stream with her and the stream stopped working, and so chats didn't load for like half an hour, and I was working out with her, and the whole time her and I both thought that no one was typing, and I was like, this is fucking horrible. And then eventually half an hour in, we found out that it was just that it had frozen and stopped working. Like it wasn't showing the messages, but they were there. I binged whatever this Lego theft thing is. Wait, Lego theft? Why would you think that? Wait, I forgot what I said. Oh, Lego Gate, what? What? Hello, Arnav. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm on level with you guys. The bedrooms don't look that great in the house. Have I ever said the N-word? No cap. no cap, the only time I've ever said the N-word is in my head. You can't police my thoughts. If I've said it out loud, I have no recollection of it, but I don't think I've ever been that person. Like, anytime I know a word is a slur, I'm not going to use it. I remember one time actually, there's been multiple times that I've accidentally said a slur. I wanted to die. Don't even ask. What do you mean accidentally? Don't even ask. That is truly commendable, but also a little sus. Like, why are you thinking it? No, it's like when I'm not thinking about it. Like, it's not like I'm sitting here thinking, being like, ooh, N-word. It's like, think of a scenario where like you're reading something, you know? Okay, you're just rage baiting. Okay. I was like, do I really have to explain this? They stole tons of expensive sets? Who's they? Thank you for the sub, Vandy. Welcome back home. One time, I can't remember the other ones, but one time we were naming a Pokemon and no, we weren't even playing Pokemon. I was playing a different game and someone in chat was like, yo, help me name my Pokemon. And I just literally went through the process of what I thought was coming up with a name. Like, I didn't just say it. I went like, And then they were like, wait, that's a slur. I just like, because what I started with like cook, I think. I started with cook. I don't know why, but I did. And I can't remember why. And then it got to, I think it was Gook. I was like, oh, that sounds so cute. I think that was it. I can't get this on. I'm being followed by the rain clouds. Is my heater dead? That file cabinet is pretty cute for what it is. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Can I post a link? Yeah, go for it. Basically, old guy sells to reseller with condition. They still own sets sold for a fee, but they still own it. The company that bought it, the police force even, somehow all Mormon related, like deep roots, are preventing this guy to get all his Legos back. What? Ketchup mustard ass file cabinet. I might not even have it more. We're probably going to have to move. I personally have exhausted all of my resources in terms of someone that could live with us. Austin, I'm going to need you to shut the fuck up, okay? If people think I'm gay, I'm going to let them roll with it this month. Yeah, sub to me. Happy Pride Month. Sub to me. Not even worth it.
Ugh, can't believe Sam will give me a company credit card. That dude is so niggardly.
I can't watch this. What did he just say? I can't watch this video. You have Findom ahead of your tags before LGBT. No. I don't care that that is possibly a real word. You're not saying that. No one with my complexion should say that word. Okay, how old is this video? 10 years? Makes sense. Makes sense. You know what was so fucking funny? I was sitting there in the terminal waiting for the flight, and he talks to us because he tells us that the outlets aren't working. Okay. No, he's known for more than just Smosh. That was just like a segue. And then we get relocated to a different we essentially talk like 7 times throughout the process of flying back to LA, because we were both flying back to LA. And what was really funny is he's wearing a face mask. His hair is kind of like greasy. You know, not to stereotype someone, but he looked like he would fly economy, like me. Kind of like weeb vibes, you know? Like nothing. No, he didn't look bad, okay? He just looked like he was traveling and he looked normal, okay? Like just a normal, like kind of nerd guy, right? And I'm sitting there and I see the list for like, it's like a upgrade to first class wait list, and it's 3 pages long. And I'm sitting there and I know that he's listening because he had in our prior conversation, he asked if I needed a cord to charge my AirPods because I had made a comment about my AirPods dying. And so I knew he had been listening. And I made a comment about how I just think first class is like not worth the money and it's stupid. And I was like, I can't believe so many people are on a wait list to upgrade to first class. Like literally 30 people. There's not even 30 seats. And then they call first class and he gets up. And I was like, oh, because I'm literally sitting here thinking like, oh my God, maybe I'm going to sit next to him. I was like, maybe we're going to sit next to each other. And then his ass gets up and he's like, bye. And I'm like, and then I obviously walk past him because, you know, first class is at the front of the plane. And so he says hi again. And so he introduced himself and I introduced myself. And I'm just so curious at this point because I'm like, you're flying first class. What's up here? And I had seen that he had been editing on his MacBook. And so I was like, and he had a bunch of stickers of like anime and whatnot. And I was like, do you play video games for a living? And he was like, well, I do that on the side. Like I Twitch stream on the side. But I also voice act. And then he said he was the voice actor for Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon is what he said. And then I started fangirling a little bit because I love that anime. And then we got off the plane and he said hi again and then caught his Uber. And so all this to say that people ask me all the time if I like run into famous people or celebrities. And the answer is like usually no. This is the latest incident of me running into someone, but like most of the people I meet, like if a normal person asked me about any celebrities and I said him, they'd be like, who the fuck is that? You know? And the funny thing is, he introduced himself as being a voice actor for Dungeon Meshi. He didn't introduce himself as Smosh or like a Twitch streamer or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like that was because I saw, like, I looked him up. This is why I think it would actually suck to be famous, because everyone can just instantly Google you and like learn. Like I literally saw pictures of him as a baby. And I was like, this is invasive. Like, what? I just met this guy, and now I know that his dad was in the military and he was born in Germany, and he profiled you and said what he thought you would know best. Yeah, I got baby photos somewhere. But yeah, you could be going on a date with Damien Smosh Haas this week. Drop the freaking bag. I mean, he's 35. He's a little old for me. Sorry, all the 35-year-olds and up in chat. He looked great for his age, though, honestly. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point, because I also know that he streams on Twitch now, and I don't want him to find this, because, Damien, if you ever see this, you will never see this, but I was just trying to paint a picture of the fact that you weren't in a business suit and you didn't look like you had $2,000 for a plane ticket. And I just thought that was a really funny story. I'm glad that you were, like, props to you for wearing a mask and like protecting yourself, because I didn't wear a mask and now I'm sick. I almost asked you if you had a mask, but I didn't want to ask you because what if you, I don't know. Can we delete this VOD? No! No!
The Vonda gifted a tier 1
No!
sub to Damien Huz.
No! 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 I should have never shared this story. I should have never shared this story. Anyways, he was really nice. He was really nice. I wonder if he had extra face masks. Thank you for the gifted sub, Vandy. It's okay. He's a busy man. But I keep meeting voice actors and people keep telling me that I could be one. And I just need to get off my ass, honestly. Please don't, Pedro. Please. Please don't. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please don't.
Super Pax 46 gifted a tier 1 sub to Damien Huz.
Can someone fund my voice acting booth, please? Speaking of fund, I added a Litter Robot 5 to my throne. It's $800. Missy! Missy, thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted! I drew a tattoo for one of their DJ friends I met once. They're friends.
The Milwaukee Road.
No, like, he literally just seems like such a cool dude. I almost asked him for, like,
emoji.
I don't know. I almost asked him. I could see us playing like board games together or something, but I just feel like, I don't know. Also, he was coming back from a convention in Pennsylvania, so it could have been that the convention paid for his ticket, but I also could just be capping. Thank you for the sub, Landy. Thank you for the 100 bits, bitty bop bop. Yeah, I think when you're like a big voice actor and you're in Smosh and shit like that, you don't really have time to play board games with normies like me. I'm not a normie, but like in terms of like fame, I am. No, because I don't know. He just seemed like a friendly dude and I didn't want to take advantage of his friendliness. You know when you're like friendly to a kid that gets bullied in school and then they like latch on to you and then you're like, shit, what did I do? Has that ever happened to you? When I mean latch on, I mean like a parasite latch on. Like I didn't want to be that kid. I can't get over 3 highs and no. It was okay. I followed him on Instagram.
I'm sorry. I don't know about your asshole. I don't want anything going up mine, let alone like multiple fingers, if not hand. That would I'm already spreading my vagina past its breaking point, and now you want to spread my asshole at the same time? It's gonna become one big hole. And then I'm fucked.
I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. Hi, Matt. No, I haven't watched Dungeon Meshi in English. Like most of the voice acting he's done, I mostly watch Japanese, like sub. I used to watch dub. Back when I was younger, I would watch primarily dub. Hope he sees this. Bro, stop. Yeah, I'm just such a weeb, I don't even know who he is. No, I actually was gonna watch the dub of some of his voice acting because I was curious to see like, because I obviously heard what he sounded like. I was like, how different does his voice, like what can he do with his voice, you know? But I don't watch Smosh anymore, so like I would not have recognized him if I hadn't asked him what he did for work. I was being so fucking nosy. He gives me his name, I give him my name, and then immediately I'm like, what do you do for work? What do you do? And he just gives it to me. I was like, I did not hide the fact that I was like, so why are you in first class? I was so apparent by it. I was like, I have to know. Who's your father? What kind of Nepo baby are you? I'm just so nosy. It doesn't matter who you are. There was another flight I was on. I was in a terminal waiting for a flight. Because most people that fly have more money than I'll have in my entire life. And it was this mom and her teenage daughter. and there wasn't a lot of seats available at the terminal. So the father, hi Kylan, the father was standing over to the side, whatever, and the daughter is like doing online shopping before their flight, and I kid you not, has like $700 worth of clothing just casually in her shopping cart.
Gay is taught because Ocho's parents are gay, and that's why having 2 gay moms should not be allowed, because then it makes your son gay.
Exactly. I stand by that. Where was I going? Stop interrupting me! I don't remember what I was saying. You ruined it. Pepper Cash, thank you for the sub. Oh, she was shopping. She had $700 of clothes, and then they go to like check out, and I guess they had like a coupon and it wasn't working, and so the mom gets on the phone and she's being an absolute Karen, and she's like, "Well, I'm about to get on this flight and this coupon's gonna expire in 4 hours. I need to talk to your manager." And not like that, more, lower and whatever, and then they get on first class, and I'm just nosy. I'm always nosy. I don't care who you are. My nose is going to be in your shit. Okay? Especially if you're flying first class, because what do? Us normies in economy, we just work at the Amazon warehouse, okay? What do you do? Because it ain't normie to afford that plane ticket. It's just like a glimpse into a life that I am not a part of, I don't normally get to be that close to rich people. It's like, ooh, the rich have to share the airspace with us. That's why they have that curtain in between, so they don't have to look at us. But yeah, I just wanted to share with you guys that I met him because I thought you guys would know, and you did. The monthly rent for the place that I'm looking at living at is almost the price of a first class plane ticket to LA. And that's the difference. I don't think I'm going to watch this 34-minute video on this $200,000 Lego collection right now. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. I'm not sure where my future is, Pax. I'm just looking at options right now. I have not signed anything. I have not seen anything. Yeah, what Mizzy said. Fuck if I know, bitty bop bop. Biggie, biggie, biggie. In terms of what we're going to do for stream today, I do have bad news for you guys. Eddie is currently using my Switch to play Balatro. He's addicted to it. So I didn't take the Switch from him. So we might be playing something else besides Tomodachi Life today. I know, I'm so excited for, what is it, October 13th, Norm? Yeah, Paralives, I was thinking. Too long didn't read. Consignment shop steals $200,000 Lego collection that dude is trying to sell to take care of his father. And a whole corrupt mob of Utah police and government officials are harassing the guy instead of helping him. What the fuck? That's actually fucked. Balatro is on the fucking T80 calculator and his ass had to play it on the Switch. It's because it's a long story. Thank you guys for the hype train. And yeah, I do have a sore throat, but I'm planning on streaming for a normal time tonight. Is it true that rentals in LA don't come with appliances? I actually think they just passed. Oh my God, I have to vote today. Isn't that due today? Oh my God. The hell y'all say?
Drafro 2000.
No, this is the Joy-Con that's already broken. Oh my god, Groove got a sub. How many did you just gift? Was it 5? Ah, it was 5. Thank you. I like to temper my expectations. Oh, thank you, Mizzy. Speaking of Diego, Diego has been editing Deltarune playthrough for me. And I want to show you guys. And I do want to post it on my
Gifted
YouTube.
a tier 1 sub to Artsy Die.
It's a long story, Norm. It wasn't anyone's fault, really. Do you care? Do you care? Do you want the story? Eddie's figuring out when the ballot closes. Which means I do have to end stream to drop off my ballot, depending. Probably 8. Nah, you don't want to hear this. Okay. Well, then I ran out of things to talk about. So I guess we'll at 8.
You just need to fill out your thing. Connor and I could bring it like last time.
I thought that's illegal. Don't I have to drop it off myself?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, I haven't filled it out. What is on my lip? You said there's something on my teeth?
I'm actually going to do mine now. I can tell you after I do mine if you want to do yours.
Okay. Allow time to fight Trumpers. I'm actually scared that Spencer Pratt is going to win. You think people would have learned after Trump? He's essentially like, he's employing the same tactic as Trump. You think people would have learned? Yeah, as long as I'm there by 8, I'm chilling. I'm just going to drop it off. It's a ballot. Well, the worst part is that we don't have ranked choice voting. That's the worst part. Yeah, he's going to win the primaries is my fear. And Karen Bass is probably going to... This is what I think is going to happen, is that Karen Bass is going to win for the Democratic primary for the mayoral candidates. And Spencer Pratt is going to win for the Republican Party. And they're going to go against each other. And she's going to lose against him. That's my theory. Because a certain amount of people are just voting for her just because she was already... Like, she's polling really high, which is crazy. I expected it to be lower. I don't know, Handy. And that's the problem, is that politicians are ass bags. And so you get people like Donald Trump and Spencer Pratt that come in and they're like, I'm not a politician. I'm just like you. I'm going to be the voice of the people and I'm going to make this country a better place. And then they're even worse than the politicians, because at least politicians like have a certain rule book that they play by. One could say, I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? Absolutely nothing. I'm just a silly little girl. Cheers. But yeah, I'm going to try to stream for as long as possible, because there's a good chance that Saturday there may not be a stream, because for some reason the last market I went to was May 16th, I think, and then usually it's once a month, right? The next market is June 6th, which is not a month from the last market. So yeah. It's also my sister's birthday. And buttercups. Yeah, I was on a tea break while I was on vacation. I'm not on vacation anymore. I'm not on a tea break anymore. Oh, May 16th. I thought you meant June 6th. Well, happy early birthday to you, Girth. It wasn't a very long tea break. It was a week, but a week did good for me. Yes. I would be honest with you if I didn't. It was actually fine. It was good. I actually felt weird smoking when I came home for a minute. I got over it pretty fast. Hi, Brazy. Yeah, I had a good time. I fished up some sand sharks, and a skate. You know, a skate kind of sounds like a slur if you think about it. Kind of sounds like skank, which is a thing you say to a woman that's not very nice. Well, it's a thing you don't say to a woman, or shouldn't, but people do. Is that really a... No, I don't think it is. Oh my God, is it? I hope not. I just said it. It just sounds like one, you know? Oh, the concert was lovely. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I also picked up my clothes from the tailor. These pants used to not fit me. Like, I would be sitting down. If I was sitting down wearing these pants, it would be cutting off my circulation right now. So I got these pants tailored, and she texted me yesterday and told me that my clothes were ready. Keep in mind, her first language is Armenian, okay? And today, she texts me because I didn't respond yet, and she says, "Hello, I'm going to a rest home. I won't be there for a month and a half. Please come and get your clothes." I don't know what that means. But I know that English isn't her first language, or even a language that she speaks. So I was like, does she mean she's going on vacation? Maybe maybe vacation translates to rest home in Armenian. I don't know. Are you media trained? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I was like, are you being admitted? Like, what, as a celebrity, if you are media trained, does that mean they sit you down in front of a projector and they got a lecturer and they're using a stick and they're pointing to things and they're telling you, say this, don't say that, and then they give you a test and then you pass the class and you have a certificate that you're media trained? Like, is that literally what it is? I have not taken a class in it. Maybe I should. Do you think they offer them at community college? Where does one become media trained? Or is that only something that you need to have a minimum amount of star power? Young athletes have to do it? They just show you all Renee Rapp's interviews and say, not this. Really? She's not media trained? No, like PR people train a person they manage to not say certain things. I don't know if I would want to be media trained, which is probably why I'm not someone who is media trained. I'm going to talk about Palestine and Israel, and I'm probably going to get a bullet put between my head if I'm Ariana Grande level of fame. Okay. Oh, yeah. Avoiding the answer to a question is classic media train. No, literally shots fired. I want a drink and Alani so bad, but I'm afraid. Sometimes caffeine and weed don't go well together. At least all the bedrooms have a closet. The worst part about this house is that there's carpet in the bedrooms and it's popcorn ceilings. I don't like carpet. They said that they redid the flooring 2 years ago in the bedrooms. So why did you put carpet down? Like, you put wood down everywhere else. There is a back. Okay. This is what the house has, and this is what the house doesn't have, okay? And how are you doing, Diego? It has a garage, a 2-car garage, which is something we don't have. It has a nice big living room with a brick fireplace that is not painted. It's very mid-century. Did I say it's wooden floors? And it has I like the kitchen. I'm probably alone in that. And it's definitely smaller than our current kitchen. It has a backyard with a covered patio that is huge. And it has grass. And it has trees. And it has a fence. And it's private and beautiful. Our current yard is bigger, but it doesn't have any grass. And we don't really use the pool. Like, I'm not going to be mad if we don't have a pool. Overall, the biggest appeal to me is that we would all be paying, like, if we split rent evenly, $975 each. That's like I think I'm willing to have carpet in my bedroom for that. Who are the chosen ones? Oh, everyone but, you know. We are a great household, and we could have been as all 5. Yeah, you don't. You're new here. You don't. What do you mean critical? That is honestly insane still between 4 people. Not for LA. Like, are you saying insanely good or insanely bad? If we don't end up renting this place, I'm going to show it to you guys. Even though some of you already saw it. Oh. Yeah, I guess that has been... I hadn't talked to them yet. And so we talked. And essentially where we are right now is... In LA, most people... Cheap in LA is probably like $1,200. Like, being able to rent in LA for less than $1,200, I've never even seen before for a place that isn't like squalor, you know? Are you calling me 4 Eyes? Is that what's happening? Location is very important, but the problem is that we can't find someone to take over our 5th roommate's living arrangement. And none of us can afford to eat that cost. And so if we're telling her that she needs to move out and then we can't find someone to take that spot, then we also need to move out. Okay? And Connor has expressed that he needs a bigger room. I chose small glasses. I just feel cuter with big glasses, but I definitely know what you're talking about with that. Exactly, critical. The unfortunate reality is that Ham and I are probably going to be worse off in any other living situation because we got extremely lucky with the kind of housing situation that we're in. Like, my room is, can't you get a job? I have a job. I have 3 jobs. You just got here. Dick Kuchiwa. Listen and don't speak. Okay. We're not going to be able to find a 4-bedroom house with 4 bathrooms, even 3 bathrooms. So Ham and I currently have our own bathroom, and that's not going to happen. So Ham and I are going to have to downgrade in that sense, and we're both going to have a smaller room, and Ham's probably not going to have a walk-in closet anymore. So in some ways, unless we get insanely lucky, unfortunately, I think it's just going to be a bit of a downgrade, because I'm not really in a position where I want to pay more in rent. Like, one of the most important things for me is not paying more in rent. And so if we can pay less, that is huge, because normally when you go down in roommates but want to maintain a certain level of living accommodations, you have to pay more. More roommates, less rent. Less roommates, more rent. So the expectation was that we were going to have to pay more. So the fact that this place is so cheap is like a huge plus for me. For LA, especially. We're just looking to see what else is out there, because there doesn't seem to be anyone who can take over the lease. No, that's the thing, Norm. This house has a 2-car garage. I don't even think I need a storage unit anymore. Like, I could stop renting the storage unit and save money on that. And we could still park a car. No, I don't need to be in LA to do at least one of my jobs. But the people I live with do. And I want to continue living with them. So it's a complicated situation. I understand you asking questions, though. You want to get an understanding of the picture. But yeah, the backyard is nice. And it comes with a double oven, a full gas range. Oh, solar panels on the roof, if I haven't said that already. So, like, cheaper electricity bill. And when I tell you guys that the patio is huge, electric or water, honestly, I've never had solar panels, so I could be misquoting it. I'm not going to show you any pictures, but the patio alone is fucking huge. I'm looking at it right now. And there's like trees and rose bushes in the back. I mean, I hope so. It's listed in the listing, the solar panels. I hope you know why I'm making that face. You can choose to live your life however you want. Dick Kuchiwa 12341. I need my friends. You don't know me. You don't know my needs. I don't know why you're being so judgmental. It's just very... Don't complain about it, though. I'm literally not complaining. What? I'm just explaining my situation. I'm explaining that I'm moving and that we're gonna have to blah blah. I'm not mad. I'm confused on what you're fucking... You have a stick up your ass. You're like baiting the fuck out of me. What the hell is this dude's problem?
It's time to play the game.
What the hell?
Time to play the game.
Like, literally, I wasn't even complaining. The fuck? No, you're fine, Pedro. Yeah, he's not doing it right. He's doing it wrong. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, that's where we are. The bedrooms are kind of, Thank you, Giraffe. I just don't understand people like that. I don't even think that he was baiting. I think that's just like genuinely how he is as a person, because I've met people like that before. It is not directly in a flight path. We do live kind of close to an airport, and this is farther from that. No, it would not. No, it would not. Supreme Shrimp. You get sick of it. I'll tell you that. I don't know. I think it's doable. I live in my truck in the middle of Ohio and I'm unhappy, so you should be too. Yeah, like literally it just felt like he was projecting. I know it's easy to chalk like someone's messages up to them just like baiting, but that felt too real to be bait. Does that make sense? Like I'm literally just talking about how my living situation is falling apart and we need to find a new place to live. And I'm weighing the pros and the cons. And he's like, get a job, leave your friends, go live in a van if you can't afford it. Exactly. Exactly. The broke guy gets it. Broke guy gets it. Like, dude just walked in on a conversation and was like, well, maybe if you weren't a fucking bum. Like, automatically assuming I don't have a job. I'm a fucking entrepreneur. I have more jobs than you have brain cells. Because you only have 2. Maybe 1. I moved into my workshop and canceled my rent. I don't want to pay unless I really like the place, and rent prices went up for crappy places. I can pay, but I don't want if it's not worth the money. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm judging you, actually. I'm actually why don't you go to prison if you can't figure it out? If you can't be a productive hey, 420. Just think, just chilling in his van, looking at random streamers just to pull that crap was definitely fishing. I don't really mind. Like, I don't really care if people come in to bait me because it entertains me. Like, yeah, you're giving me and you're giving us something to talk about. That's content. Okay, not to be like content pilled and content brain rotted and blah, 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 blah. I want a bird. I laughed. I literally cried laughing today at a video of a bird that I later found out before I scrolled was AI. I finally fell victim to finding an AI video funny before I realized it was an AI video. And I literally was sitting there being like, oh my God, why is this so funny? I'm literally dying. And I don't normally laugh at videos, let alone cry. And in all fairness, guys, this was the most realistic of all, because I went and I looked at the account because I was suspicious. And of all the videos they had posted, this one was the most realistic. I might have unliked the video though. Oh, here's another funny video. I want a bird too.
So this is my kid. This is her self-portrait.
Yeah, that's mine.
That's you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So this is
This is not the bird
Why would you
video.
bring that demon bird? Whoa. Whoa.
Tiffling.
What?
That's someone's daughter.
Yeah? Oh! Yeah.
Do you have interest in like me babysitting while you fill out your ballot or something? I mean,
What? I forgot what I was gonna say.
I said, do you have interest in me babysitting stream while you fill out your ballot or something?
I don't remember. I don't even know.
What I was gonna say is, you don't.
Usually you help me fill out my ballot.
I can help you fill out your ballot too.
Wait, let's do it on stream together.
Well, it'll like dox where we live.
No, I'll just hide it.
And we can't say that. Also, though, you don't have to vote on everything.
Did you know you're at 601 subs? No, I'm not. I only have 355 subscribers. What are you talking about? I'm broke. I can't even pay rent. Actually, no, I'm about to have $3,000 hit my... Oh, YouTube. Damn. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, the first one is actually one of the important ones.
I'm voting for Spencer Pratt.
I'd vote for one of these two.
You think I should vote for Karen? Or are you pointing at Ray?
This would be the most progressive candidate.
But is she going to win?
But she has no chance of winning the primary.
That's a waste of my vote then. So this one?
If that's how you see it, then you would vote for that one because she's the second most progressive candidate.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm exercising my First Amendment right now. Which amendment is it? Which one is the one that you vote? My right? Which right is it? The voting right?
That one?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah! I love him.
This one is fairly important. Who did I vote for? I had to Google these people.
Eddie can tell me who to vote for any day. You're sitting here and you're telling me that if you weren't sure on every single candidate which one to vote for, that you wouldn't look at Eddie and ask him which one? No, I know some of these. We have had discussions about some of these. But guys, there's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's like 20. No, 30. Guys, there's like 40.
Vote. You can vote for, the incumbent.
The incumbent?
Yeah.
Isn't that a bad word?
No, she's just the one who's currently. They're double-sided.
Oh my god.
This one's fairly important.
Oh my god. This is a good pen. Next one.
Just do that, okay?
That's who I thought.
Okay, these next three are yes. yes is what I would do.
Cannabis.
No, what? Why'd you put an X through it?
I'm supposed to circle it?
What you did the same thing for every single one.
Oh my god, stop. Stop.
You just changed format.
I don't know why. When it changed to a yes or no question, all of a sudden I go, hello, Triton. Say hi to Trey.
This one, honestly, just don't vote for the top or bottom. Vote for either of the two middles.
I thought you subbed, but no, you've just been a mod for 18 months. Okay, next one. Page 3 of 8. Let me put the music back on. We're going to be here for a minute.
Doesn't matter. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? That guy or woman. I don't even know who this is. I just know that this dude's a corrupt piece of shit and he's also like 85. So whoever's against him is good. If you care, you can just. I voted for the detective in this one. You could also vote for the only woman if you want.
I was gonna vote for the woman.
I voted for detective because detective to me are the least cops.
Which one did you?
I think
What even is
I
it?
think I voted. Are you voting in every one?
You don't vote in everyone?
No, I voted for almost everyone. One's where I didn't want anyone. What about there? See, like these, you don't need to vote. There's literally
Scaba,
Okay.
scaba, ba, 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 bow, boo, ba,
Wait,
ba,
one of these is literally only one
diddly-dee.
choice. What?
It's write in or.
Okay, next one. Welcome back, Hamburger.
That's who I voted for.
No, this is the real one.
When there's two choices and I didn't know, I just voted for the woman.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
It's a mail-in ballot. You know, the corrupt thing that they don't like.
You really don't need to do it. These are all just.
So is there anything else important?
Yes. This one raises sales tax by 0.5%.
Do we want to
pay
raise?
for like Medicaid and stuff? I voted yes, but that's preference.
Okay, fine. Take more of my money. Give it to Israel.
What? No, it says what it's for right there.
No, they're gonna give it to Israel. Next.
This is the important one. This is governor. I mean, it's kind of important, right?
Mohammed.
It depends if you want to vote for someone who actually could win the primary. Like, I don't know what your goal is.
Win. You can't afford to buy anything that has sales tax on it anyway. True. Did you guys know that? Did you guys hear about the Kids for Cars thing? And did you tell? Their mascot is literally a wad of cash. The jokes write themselves. Like,
Fuck is he?
Like, come on.
Is he on the other side?
I lost my shit. South Park gonna have a fun time with that. Speaking of Israel. Alright, I'll try not to hit the bong in your absence, Girth. Baby Pop Pop, you're going crazy today.
This one doesn't matter. There's not that many good choices. This is who I voted for. But
Okay.
honestly, either the Green Party candidates.
It's been a while since I've had to fill out a form. I kind of like doing it. This one?
Yep.
Next one.
I mean, this is just if you want to vote the same as me or not, though. At this point,
I'd rather vote.
I literally just vote for these ones essentially for the most progressive candidate.
Exactly. I know that you're voting progressive, and I know that I would probably vote the same as you. Oh, there's more.
I mean, these ones aren't honestly very important, but this is like, when that party's there, I usually vote for it.
Yeah, it says what party they are. Did you guys know there's a Peace and Freedom Party?
I think this is who I voted for. I honestly don't even remember this question.
Last one. This song is sad. I'm skipping it. Okay.
And that's it. And then,
Oh, the song is happy.
wait.
I have to write my...
Sign here, date there.
And then I'll give away my rights. Thank you. I decided to wear my lesbian glasses to celebrate Pride Month. What the fuck?
6, 2.
Literally just got done saying Pride Month, and I'm like, wait, what day is it?
And then technically, can you write my name right there? Saying you authorized me to return your ballot.
And then you sign.
Yeah, I'll sign it up there.
Okay.
And that's it.
I did find my ID after I ordered another one. Where was it? I can't remember.
It was in a pocket or something.
It was in a pocket. And then I forgot that my ID isn't a real ID because when I went to go change my ID from Wisconsin to Texas, I didn't have my birth certificate or my social security card because my parents have that. And so I wasn't able to prove with 3 forms of identification that was me. And so they wouldn't give me a real ID. And so when I went to fly, I had to pay $45. And I literally made eye contact with my passport. And I was like, oh, I don't need that because I have a real ID. So now I have to figure out how to get my birth certificate. Probably just have my parents mail it to me. But that's just me. Is Garth back? No. All right, let's smoke $45 for not having a star. Well, yeah, because at this point in time, they've given everyone a lot of... I felt really stupid because Ben knew that you need a real ID to fly. And I thought I had one. But they've given people plenty of time. This was supposed to be implemented a long time ago. So if you don't have a real ID or a passport and you fly, you will have to pay $45 or you cannot fly. Fun fact. If you're not American, it probably doesn't make no sense what I'm saying to you. Yeah, you're good if you just pay the $45. Hi, Nay. Oh, yeah.
Also, is your signature really just your first name? Is that what you always do? Because you have to do the same one you always do. Is that what you usually do?
I don't really have a signature.
But you had to give a signature when you voted last time. What's on your license? It has to match your license.
Have you not seen the signature on my license? I don't have my wallet in here. It's literally...
So are you fine with leaving it like this?
Can I show them or no?
No.
I can't. Oh my God, it has all my information on it. My signature is literally... He came back in here because he wanted to hit the bong and then he was like, is this your signature? My signature is literally just my first name. I don't have a signature, so I just...
I'd write your last name if I were you. But that's just me.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, you can leave it then. I'm just warning you, they might not accept it.
Okay. But I don't think I wrote my last name when I did it. Now you can tell that I did it at 2 separate times. It doesn't flow.
No, it'll dry.
No, it doesn't flow. You tell I don't dry it at the same time. That wasn't right. You can tell I didn't write it at the same time.
Like, don't dry it at the same time.
No, because there's not the flow. Cursive has the flow and it doesn't have the flow. They're not going to accept it now. My vote doesn't count.
They can't decline your signature for flow.
I didn't finish packing it.
Well, that's good because I finished smoking it. I'm repacking. Repacking? 5 seconds.
my god, why are you packing so much?
Yo, I like to put too much and it takes it out.
Sorry, ma'am, but your name doesn't have the flow. Speaking of flow, just kidding.
The hell are you doing? Where did you go? Yeah, I wrote her in for governor. What?
Fuck, I felt like I was gonna sneeze. It was gonna be a good one. Yeah, I already dropped it off at the ballot. Oh god. I think pollen is hitting. You can't even put two bars together. No vote for you. I had a flight back home from Asia in a visa-required country. They wouldn't let me back in the country without a visa just to catch my flight home. Oh. Hi. That's crazy. Hi, everyone. I'm back. I have an Alani. Hi, Matt. I hate when this happens. What the fuck? What the fuck am I? This is I don't think this has actually ever happened to me before, that it hasn't, like... Is this a flaw? Am I not drinking this? Oh my god. It won't come off. Can I just... It's like not even opening. Do I need to call Eddie back in here? I don't have a bottle opener. Wait. I thought you meant can opener. No, someone said can opener. I don't want this going in the drink. If this goes in the drink... I just needed what do you mean? Why would I? No, this is the better end to use because it has more surface area and I'm just looking for something to apply pressure with, not something to stab it with. And this was not enough. It don't feel like there's a mouse in it. Never doubt me again. It matches. Alani, sponsor me. Wait, someone take promotion picture. Wait, where's the name? I gotta get the name in there. I gotta get the name in there. You get the idea. Oh, I love Cheez-Its, but I also love cheese, so. Why, though? No one explains why the mouse is in the can. I don't know why it's there. And I deserve to. Alani used to send me a bunch of stuff. Just tag them in your stories. It's that easy? Okay. They store the cans with no tops on them. They try to drink it. Oh, that's sad. It was actually thirsty. Oh, someone asked if we were doing a song jam. We can. Sorry, I'm lip syncing right now, but I'm actually just being weird. I think I'm lip syncing, but it probably looks like I'm having like some sort of not epileptic. What do you call a seizure where it's like localized? Is that even a thing? I don't know. Here's a join link. Maybe just a tremor? I don't know. Then if they see you have a decent following, they'll send products sometimes or give you a discount code. Yeah, I only just discovered Alani recently. I don't really know anything about them, actually. It's a company. I know that they're owned by Celsius. And I should be logged in too, so mods can move the music around if need be. Mizzy's so fast with it. I do think we should play Paralives today. Either that, or my other suggestion was going to be this game that... Can you hear the song? No. I'll fix it. I think you can hear it through my speakers. I don't think we've heard this version. LumenTale? I was thinking Paralives or LumenTale. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it. I don't know if anyone here has heard of it or played it themselves. Lisa is the L in LGBT for those who don't know. Wow, Crystal. Thank you. Oh, I was just saying it, but I can show you too. Pro Fortnite gamer. This is it. Anyone heard of it? It's considered like a monster collector RPG. It's been, blowing up on social media. Kind of. I don't know if blowing up is the right way to put it, but I've seen it on social media. So I don't know if we wanted to maybe poll the populace between what game you guys would like to see today. Either a building life sim like Paralives or a monster collector RPG like LumenTale. If we want to do like a 5-minute poll. Because I would be happy playing either one. LumenTale or where is it? Paralives. I did, Diego, when I was away on vacation. Wait, I didn't see what you said earlier. I wanted to post it on my YouTube if that was okay with you. If you don't have a preference for which game, just don't vote. Just abstain. If you're here, regardless of the game. And I also have a haircut tomorrow, guys, that I'm not going to flake on or forget about. So hopefully on Thursday, I will have fresh hair to show you that I can be happy to have and proud of. Thank you, Diego. I don't know. I'm excited. Do we know when the next part is coming out? Wasn't it Q4 2026, or am I making it up? I don't know why it says my sub goal, by the way, is 1,800 subs. I just noticed that at the top of chat. I don't think I've ever had 1,800 subs outside of a subathon. That would be insane. I could afford to fly first class almost. Yeah, so they haven't shared it then. Like, I know sometimes when games are in development, they'll have a very strict, like, timeline, and it's like, hey, it's going to be out at this time. And sometimes it's just like, when it's out, it's out. So I couldn't remember if it was one of those games, Deltarune. Eccentric Estrogen. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I need 2 things from you guys right now. Voting in the poll, if you care. If you even care. And queuing music, if you care. If you even care. And I will be doing the hitting of the bong. And maybe, I would watch your edit on stream, Diego, but I want to upload it to my YouTube and force people to watch it on YouTube. I hope you're okay with that. And then people can give... I want to say give their opinion, but I hope it would only be positive things. Cheers. From the sound of it, Josh is still planning on editing the vlogs. It's just not a priority, and that's completely understandable. So if you guys are wondering, that's where we're at. He keeps apologizing, and I'm like, dude, you're in school. Like, please focus on school. Like, I just want to hang out with you. I'd rather hang out with you than have you edit for me. Yeah, he's going to school for film. Like, that's what he wants to do. And he has an eye for it, for sure. I saw a stray cat that was beat up looking, trying to get in a church. Everyone going in and out shunned him when he tried to get in. I drove in the church parking lot and fed him one of the tuna packets in my car. Some old guy yelled, "Don't get near him. He could be rabid." Who was in the wrong? Did this actually happen to you, Corey? I don't know exactly what you mean by who was in the wrong. You can usually tell if an animal, just because I don't know, that makes me sad that an animal that is obviously sick is being ignored by people because they think he could have rabies. I feel like the chances of a cat having rabies is a lot lower than the chances of the cat just being unwell. I mean, he's not necessarily wrong. Like, that's why people get mad usually when other people will put food out for cats, is because one of their arguments is that it's going to contribute to them looking for food there. It makes sense. Like, yeah, that does happen. If the cat is actually unwell, what I would do in this situation, Corey, is take him to the shelter or like a rescue. But then I don't know if he's that sick, they could just put him down. But like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it really matters whether or not you feed him or where you feed him. If the cat is sick, it's just not gonna... Oh, beat up looking, not sick. It probably is a tomboy cat that is not neutered and is fighting with other cats in the neighborhood. A lot of unneutered male cats will just get really beaten up and they just look horrible. But if it actively has rabies, you would see like foam coming out of its mouth. So if you don't see that, you're probably good. And then they're also avoidant of like water and stuff like it's pretty obvious when an animal has rabies actively. It can be, it's dormant for a little bit before, I think. Or like it takes a little bit for the symptoms to get to that point. I don't know. I'm not a rabies expert. Talk to your mom. But that guy just sounds miserable and like he hates cats, so fuck him. I think you did a nice thing, Corey. Cheers. I like this song. I hate that Dominic Fike is on it, but I do like this song. I'm gonna have to add this to my like songs. Find God. I know, as soon as I saw Dominic Fike, I was like, ugh. Speaking of Dominic Fike, that reminds me of Jules from Euphoria, and apparently season 3 is really bad. And I got spoiled about the ending, but I don't think I was going to watch it anyways. Being mean to an animal is such a gross trait to have. A friend of mine was venting about someone running down a coyote with a 4-wheeler the other day. Just because they're on a farm and have chickens. Yeah. Did you guys hear at all about, there was this woman who apparently was going on her honeymoon trip and she left her cat with a pet sitter in San Diego. I don't know how local this is, but the pet sitter assumed that the cat was either an outdoor or an indoor-outdoor cat. As someone who has pet sat for many animals, I have never assumed that. I would, even if a cat was outside, I would never put them outside because, like, the logic is just completely lost on me. Like, there is a complete lack of logic there. But essentially what happens, from the sound of it, this girl was staying at the house that the cat lived at, like checking on him, or I don't know. Anyways, she made a comment about how she had the door open and she noticed that the cat went outside and came back. And so I guess that, to her, that signaled that it was an indoor-outdoor cat. And so she left the door open all night, which is another concern because, like, people can, it's in San Diego, like someone could break into your house if, I mean, not even because the door's unlocked, you know? And so she texted the owner like the next day, like not right after, and was like, I'm starting to get concerned. She hasn't come back. I know this is probably normal. Like, and then she said something along the lines of like, I'm praying and I feel really good about this. Like, she's going to come back. Long story short, they got dogs and like drones to help locate the cat, and they found its bones. It was an elderly cat that had been eaten by a coyote. Because if you live in the San Diego or just like certain parts of California, you would know that there are a lot of coyotes here. And part of the reason why I'm such an advocate for not having your cats outside, especially unsupervised, is because that is a pretty high risk that you take, because to the coyotes, part of the reason why they are encroaching on these homes in suburbia is because to them, small dogs and cats are an easy meal. So this girl, and then stories like this go viral on social media, and then people get it in their head that they shouldn't book pet sitters through these apps like Rover, which is the app that I'm on. And so now there's so many stories like this of that have gone viral about like bad Rover sitters, and I think genuinely it contributes to like less people on the app because they lose trust after hearing stories like that. If you think about it, like that's how social media works. When a company or a brand gets bad rep, it does affect their business. And in this case, my business. Because yeah, there are a lot of people on Rover who should not be trusted just because they're on Rover. I'm not one of them though, or at least I think. That's the joke around there. If you've lost 2 cats to coyotes, you're just feeding coyotes. Exactly. Like I've literally had conversations with people where they're like telling me about their cat and telling me that their cat died and telling me that like it got killed by a coyote. And I just sit there and I don't know what to do because I'm like, okay, it's kind of your fault. Like I don't like to be that person, and I'm never going to say that to someone because that's a bold thing to say, but the cat doesn't know better. You know better. You know that this is an outcome that is possible, that is likely. And that's why people who have like small dogs, if they're in an area where like certain things like hawks are a problem or whatever, they'll put like spike collars on them or something, because if you have the knowledge and you don't do anything with that information, that is neglect. Like if you know that your cat can be killed by a coyote when you let your cat out, either way, I don't think you should be surprised that your cat doesn't come back. And I don't think you should be allowed to have another cat. Unless it's specifically like a barn cat, you know, like it has a job. And I know that some people would fight me on that. But I feel like you're on the losing side, because whether or not you agree with me, you are essentially saying that you don't care as much about animals. It all boils down to I care more about the animals and you just don't care as much, you know? Like if your argument is that it's natural, why don't you go live out in nature then and get your leg bitten off by a cougar or something? I don't know. That's natural. Why are you wearing clothes? That's not natural. Welcome back, Lego. Yeah, so if you get cancer, are you like gonna have chemotherapy or are you just gonna die? If we're talking about like what's natural. Do you feed your dog carcasses because that's what they used to eat or something? I don't, it's just like such backwards logic to me. I don't know. I might be losing the plot a little bit. Coyotes get warning shots from me. I like them just as much as domestic dogs. Don't blame them for eating what you're handing to them. Exactly. You know, it's a different thing if it's like livestock and you need to protect. That's why I feel like, you know, you get a livestock guardian. Like there's certain ways to deal with coexisting with Mother Nature. And I don't think one of them is just like being cruel to them and, like you said, running them over with 4-wheelers. Is there anyone here in the UK? Because I don't know if I talked about this on stream, but I read recently that there was legislation that I think they were trying to get passed in the UK, or that might have passed, that like you need a license now to breed dogs in the UK. Like they're essentially trying to increase regulations for, like, to make it harder for people to breed dogs just cuz. Fox hunting, yeah. They do that because it's tradition. I saw it like a few weeks ago at this point, so I don't know if it actually passed. But I know that the UK can be pretty strict on dogs, especially. Like, they banned certain breeds and whatnot. The Hunt? Tyler!
Tyler underscore Pac-Man just dropped
Happy
kicked
Pride!
12 dogs.
Happy Pride! Hello, aforementioned Bisque. Hello, Heck. Happy Pride. Did you vote? Who's going where? Yeah, I voted in Pride. I hope stream was amazing, Tyler. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome in. Hello. We are chit-chatting, and maybe we're going to play some Paralives in a second. That's what won the poll, right? Fuzzy Man, thank you for the sub. You know, we've covered a wide berth of topics, that's for sure. We've been there and back. Happy Pride Month. What are you guys going to get up to this month, huh? You know what? We should dedicate every movie we watch this week to, like, Pride Month. Speaking of, we need to come up with a movie for Friday. So if anyone has a good June appropriate movie suggestion for Friday, hit me up. Did I say the word correctly? I thought I did. A wide berth? Or is it wide girth? No, I thought it was berth. Yay, Lego. That Jim Carrey movie? Tokyo Godfather? That's gay? I don't know. Some words can have multiple definitions, okay? I've never seen Brokeback Mountain. Where's my lighter? I've heard good things about the movie. I'm trying to avoid hearing too much about it because I haven't seen it yet. Does Arcane count? No, because it's not a movie. But it is gay. Not gay enough, though, I would argue, Jimmy. How long are we talking? Like 3 hours? Longer? I'll probably wait for it to come out at theaters. Add metaphorically speaking, you can put the wrong word anywhere. Astronomical blessings. Blessings. I never found the video of the AI bird that I was cry laughing at.
Part of me is still waiting.
I don't want.
A 17-year-old girl.
My landlord is coming to do an inspection.
Are you ready?
I gotta record.
Race him. So, this time last year.
So.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Do you want to hold her?
Oh my!
This is a robbery.
Has anyone seen this?
There's a robbery. I'm telling you right now. There's a robbery.
Please tell me someone's seen this.
Oh my! What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? The owner in the back room.
The robbery. The robbery. The
Yeah,
robbery.
yeah, the owner in the back room. The owner in the back room, run!
I know I shouldn't be laughing. Like, this is giving mental health crisis, but... And then she just points it at the camera. Like, what? What is going on?
Do you want to hold her? Am I? Can I? Yeah.
Why did I have so many birds on my For You page today, actually?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh, are you okay? What's wrong? Why? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Paul.
I thought you were my little brother.
The United States. I decided to make a video.
Where's my shoelace? If Cyrus was...
One thing about this.
And y'all don't ignore people enough. How do you manage that when...
Oh, here we go. Hi, Denny.
Astronomical blessings.
Stupid brain-rotted bird. 67676.
Dude, I had so many birds on my For You page.
67676. Stupid brain-rotted bird. 6
I hope that girl gets removed from.
I'm the alpha, I'm the leader, I'm the
Me when I get married.
Together we do whatever it takes.
No. I'll show you the. I'll tell you when we get to the AI one.
Back for life. We're wolves. We own the night. We own what we.
Hi.
Hey.
Rather than.
Sup, do you miss America?
Yeah. I need to go back to America.
Like this.
Sometimes it's hard telling my husband.
Speaking of gay, no, this is my liked. Wait, listen.
I'm American.
Oh. She's so tea.
Luhao. Hi. Sorry, what does that mean?
Dude. Every time I hear it, I go crazy now, Kath. Ah!
Ciao. They had a girl in here. I think her name was Kate.
Playing in her face.
What happened to Henry Novak and what?
Apparently she said the N-word.
Hello, everyone.
The only reason James Charles is apologizing is because now there are like footnote information at the bottom of his videos, and I don't think he can apologize his way out of this one. I've never seen anything like this before on a TikTok. Like, usually it's because, COVID-19, like fact check or something like that, but I've never ever seen it on an influencer. And
anyways,
I don't support animal abuse. I did just watch it.
Period pain.
Not to be a bare minimum.
Hey, Sid.
Stop the show. Ironic.
Where is it?
I really don't want to have to make this video, but I'm so heated right now, and sometimes you.
Madam Forley.
I went to a wedding today.
If you didn't know, I work in retail. This little boy comes up to the
I just saw a video. Apparently, McKinney.
I'm taking all of my.
See, the whole thing with like James Charles has been at this underage shit for that's just pedophilia. Like that doesn't really go away. He's always going to be a pedophile. Unfortunately.
today would have been.
Fun fact. Did you?
You shot a.
So Euphoria.
Who do you guys think is the gayest?
No, sir.
Some people will tell.
Oh my god. Listen, look at this shake. We're almost at the AI bird video. I can feel it. Oh, right? I mean. Our president is a pedophile. Like, pedophilia.
Okay, but who...
Oh my god. Pax added me in this video.
Okay, but who built Machu Picchu?
Aliens.
Aliens, yeah. And who built the Great Pyramids?
Aliens.
And he's right.
Aliens. And why did the aliens bring us to the universe, to this planet?
Experience.
The funniest part about this video is that the kid is like actually absorbing this information and like it's not just being fed to him. Like
pyramids, yeah. Because they're the sun god, right?
Yeah.
And what do they do?
The sun god is the aliens.
Correct. The sun god's the aliens.
Correct.
And what did they do to the grass?
Make rhymes.
He knows. He knows.
And why did they do that? To give us to let us know that they exist.
What?
To let us know that they are here. The aliens.
Where are they?
This was for real my uncle, by the way. That's part of the reason why I am who I am. He told me about Cyclops. Turns out it was just elephant skulls.
Some say they live underground, but some say they're looking up at us to make sure we're safe. You know?
I can't see anyone.
I can't see them either, but they can see us. And that's okay.
How? How can they see us?
Ancient technology. Ancient alien technology.
Why?
That's how they built. What did they build? Pyramids, yeah.
The kids answer to every question for the next 30 years.
Okay, but who built Machu Picchu?
How is this guy doing? Tell me he's not dead.
Yeah. And who built the Great Pyramids?
How is he doing? Haven't seen him in a
One of the
while.
big reasons why I'm pretty happy.
You're joking. You just said that. You don't mean that. That's okay. He could be.
My brother! One of the funniest things.
Look at these two.
One thing I've noticed.
If you keep your... Man, I had some girl tell me... Okay, Chad, we're gonna go...
Wait.
My coworker?
Wait.
Yeah.
People. So, this game is.
Just
You know, there's.
dance. It'll be okay. Just dance. Just dance.
The top comment is, wow, you were a lot. The camera can't even keep up.
Just dance. Thank you.
High tap water.
You know, there's only one person in this world.
And I'm the.
Killer to what's been.
Okay, I think I did the same thing I did last time where it's not actually even on TikTok. How do I look at my videos? Where do I send? Exclamation mark donate. It was a video of a bird getting his hair cut. This stream is like poetry. It rhymes. What? That's the first thing you've said all day. I don't know if you just got here, but what? Events repeat and echo. Orange bird? Yeah, it was an orange bird. Do you have the video? Do you know what I speak of?
Hackers stole high-value Instagram accounts by just asking Meta's AI to give them away. That's literally the whole attack. Like, I could actually end this video now, but I'm not going to. This is how ridiculous this is. The attacker types something like, my username is @Target, link this new email to my account. And Meta's support chatbot just sends a password reset link to the attacker's inbox. It doesn't ask for any proof the attacker actually owns the account. 404.
When did hacking get this easy? No one told me about this patch. No. Patch?
Or media reported on June 1st that this technique had been passed around on Telegram for several days. Meta pushed an emergency patch before the news went public.
That's just fucking insane. Posted it in general. Or in Discord. How'd you fucking know? Tell me this doesn't... Wait, no, this isn't it. This isn't the one I saw, but it's probably the same account. Hello? Okay, this wasn't the... Like, what the fuck is this? It's one of those accounts where like as soon as you go to their channel, you're like, okay, it's obvious. There's so many accounts like that. This was the one I watched. Tell me this doesn't look kind of realistic. I literally started crying. Like, this one actually looks fucking realistic compared to this one. I feel like you can tell that it's different. And then I went to their account, and then I was like, oh, yeah, it's obvious. And then the only, like, what the fuck is this? And then they're following this account. What is this? And 93,000 people liked this. It just, like, the whole account is just... I'm glad that I don't do hard drugs, because imagine doing hard drugs and then coming across accounts like that. Like, that could genuinely trigger an event, I think. Not a pleasant one. Exactly. It's so weird to me. It's so weird. It's just so weird. So weird and so stupid. And I finally had it, like every one of us will probably eventually have. I had that moment where I laughed at a video. Not even a little bit, like really hard, and then found out it was AI. Cheers to that. I love this song, by the way. Thank you to whoever cued it. You should be scared, Matt. I have a really close friend who keeps using AI all the time, even for basic things, and it's really beginning to bother me.
You gotta pull.
Yeah, I had someone I was close to who kept using it, and every time I would just tell them, like, I essentially made it known that I did not approve of it, and, you know, now we're no longer friends, so it doesn't fucking matter, but it would bother me too.
Lever, right? Let's talk.
You want to do Trolley Problem?
Yeah.
It randomly comes up on the show a lot.
Well, you pull the lever. I'm sorry to that guy, but of course,
yeah, you pull the lever.
You pull the lever.
You
Easy,
absolutely pull the lever.
Done and done.
There's no question that you pull the lever.
Yeah.
To me, anybody who says don't pull the lever is a psychopath.
If you have a gun, maybe you shoot the guy in the head, because it's probably easier to die by gunshot than like being run over by a train.
Yeah, I guess.
You pull
I
the lever,
agree.
you shoot the guy in the head. That's the humane thing to.
Yes, Kenzie. Yes. When?
Do?
Yes, a million times.
Sure.
I think you say to the guy alone on the track, you go, hey, I'm not going to pull the lever. I'm going to let it hit those other people.
Sunday, that's perfect. I'll talk to Ham to make sure they're not working. That's the only reason I feel like they can't come is if they're working. But it's a date. Probably.
And he goes, ooh. Then you shoot him in the head.
Him in the head, and then you pull. What if in the excitement of shooting him in the head, you forget to pull the lever? Now you've shot the guy, and those 4 people
Then you
are
gotta
also
run over
dead.
real quick and shoot all them in the
Like, sorry guys, no time to pull the lever.
It's better this way.
You got to pull the lever, right? Let's talk.
100%. I have also never been to a pride parade before. And it's on a day that I'm not streaming, so it's perfect. I don't have to make a decision. I don't have to choose. Okay, Straighty. No, it's true. It's true. No, it's not JK. It's literally true. That's the worst part, honestly, is that you can't even say JK. But it's okay. It's okay. You know, Pride Month is actually my least favorite month because the whole month I have to be like, everyone's like, Happy Pride Month. And I'm like, thank you. I'm not gay. And then they're like, what do you mean you're not gay? And then ensues a conversation of, thank you. Deep down, maybe even not that deep, honestly. I always told you guys, the day that I eat pussy, you will know. Okay? I will go live and I will let you know. Before anyone else. We're flattered. Assuming you would want to know. You know, I wouldn't tell you whose pussy, obviously. Does eating your own count? I ate the cat! That's why I've been improving my flexibility, guys, actually. It's been a while since you've used your real stream background. What? I used to hang out downtown on a daily basis, so I stumbled upon pride parades a few times. Is it really as nude as people make it out to seem? Because I swear, all the homophobic people are like, they're naked in the streets. Stream background might be changing soon. I don't want to leave. I do, but I don't. The bottom line is I just don't think we're going to find a place that is going to check every box with the amount of money that we're bringing in. So unfortunately, that guy might have been right. Time to go move to Ohio and do crack in a van. What's her plan? Move her doofus friends in or bail? I don't know. Let's see if she's home, actually. Oh yeah, am I allowed to attend? Is my kind welcome there? She's not home, but she might be on the way home. Eddie's going to be talking to her when she gets home at some point. My nosy ass is going to want to know the outcome immediately. I honestly don't think it's going to be a bad conversation. Like, I think they're going to be on the same page. I don't know what her plan is. We were yeah. Girl same. I love when straight guys are like, girls same, or like, I love when straight guys talk like girls. Like, yes, embrace it, please. Honestly, wait, so you are moving? IDK? IDK. We are in the period of finding out whether or not we are. We're weighing our options, essentially. For half of us, the living situation can only improve. For the rest, it can only get worse because there's like a fat chance that I get my own bathroom and vaulted ceilings. You know? I don't know what I don't know is. And Ham is not going to have like their own kitchen anymore either. Oh my God, sorry. I'm jostling you guys around so much. Yeah, I went live early, so it's still bright in here. Didn't know you had vault. Ow, fuck. Just in my room. Literally just my room. My room is, I mean, no, the living room also kind of has vaulted ceilings, but not to this degree and whatever. A ceiling is not enough of a reason for me to stay though. Yeah, it's like half vaulted. Mackenzie's been here. She knows. Okay, she knows. Hello, Stella. Hello, Lord Syphilitus. You gotta weigh the pros and the cons. Yeah, she's been in here. I do love a lot of things about this house, but there are also a lot of things that I would be excited to leave behind. Weirdly enough, I'm really attached to the tree in our front yard. That, like, doesn't fucking matter. You know, like, I'm not gonna get our curb appeal is really nice. Like, this is probably the nicest house that I've lived in terms of, like, curb appeal. It's well planted, and it's, like, a kind of nice neighborhood. And, like, the longer I stay here, though, the more attached I'm gonna get.
Vote for Spencer Pratt?
Well, I voted for Spencer Pratt because he is someone for the people. And, you know, his house burned down during the fires. And so he lives in like a mobile home. So he's very relatable to me. He's just like me. His parents definitely didn't donate $2 million to his campaign. My parents, yeah. His parents, like, his mom's a waitress, I'm sure. Anyways. And then does it have anything to say about the property?
Wait, did you only vote for Spencer Pratt once?
No, I voted for Spencer Pratt all over.
Okay, it's Connor and I voted. He cast 5 votes and I cast 6 votes for Spencer Pratt.
Yeah, I actually submitted 10 individual ballots for Spencer Pratt. Hello, Anissa. Dude, there's one house that I have to show you guys because it's fucking crazy, the criteria. I might have not saved it. You could tell that whoever made the listing was like literally on Adderall. I'm not joking. Yeah, I don't think I saved it. Yeah, I didn't save it. Wait, what? Why is it only showing my saved home? Huh? Sorry, I'm getting confused by Zillow. The biggest reason why I'm looking, Stella, is because we just don't have a 5th person. Okay. There are 17 properties, guys. 17 properties on Zillow that are $5,000 or less, that are 4 beds and 2 bathrooms with an outdoor space. Just with those requirements, that is the only amount of properties available. Just to like give you an idea of what the market is like. Like, I don't think that's a lot to ask for. It doesn't even say whether or not cats or dogs are allowed, if there's air conditioning in LA. And we have to be a certain distance because of people's work. So we can't easily like relocate. Yeah. But yeah, that's all. That's the nice thing is like we do have a good house. It's not perfect, but it's good. So it is unfortunate. $5,000 or less, 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, outdoor space. Yeah, that would be lovely, Kenzie. I don't love the part of LA that we're in as a whole. It's not the most like hip, you know? Thank you, Pedro. I'm so happy and so thankful that Panther was able to make this Song Jam app for us to use so that we can still have my favorite part of Spotify. That was the thing that... Damn it, I thought this was a different song at first. What's that one song where it's like... Dun, 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 dun. No, that's not enough. It's like, it starts with... It's a girl... No. Ventura Highway in the summer rain. Ventura Highway. She's really good. I can't sing like fucking guitar notes. That. Okay, it doesn't really sound like it, but that's for some reason made me think of this. If someone could add Ventura Highway to the queue, that would be lovely. Unless it's somehow already there, maybe. I'm glad that my brain pulled Ventura Highway out of nowhere. You've been live for a minute? Yeah, wait, is it 5 o'clock? Yeah, it's just 5:30. So if I had went live at normal time, I would only have been live for 30 minutes. I went live early today because I was just in New Jersey. So my internal clock is a little messed up. I am waking up quite early. CAPT Panther. There we go. And by early, I mean 9 a.m. And I stand by that. Okay? There's pros and cons to waking up at a decent time. The problem with me waking up at 9 and like having a full day and then going live at 5 is I'm usually tired at that point and I don't want to stream for 8 hours. Not don't want to, just don't have the energy to. Want to, yes. Love streaming. Love streaming. Love streaming so much you should sub to me so that I can keep streaming and so that people can stop telling me to get a job and they can start seeing that this is my job. Bitch. One of them. Thank you, Mizzy. Thank you a million times for all that you do and all that you are. Streaming is pretty. Sure. You know, someone asked me, I had to meet some adults, like some normal people when I was on vacation, and, you know, I got asked the dreaded question of what I did, and I started explaining, and they just looked at me like so confused, and then I tried to explain it, and then my friend interrupted and was just like, she's an entrepreneur. Because they just weren't connecting the dots at all. And then I was going to try to explain that I do like vending and pet sitting, and that was, I think from now on I might just call myself an entrepreneur. You know, now it sounds, am I saying it right? It sounds wrong. It sounds like I'm saying manure. Entrepreneur. It just doesn't sound right. I know that it is, but it isn't. And accountant? No, if I say accountant, I feel like people are going to think that that is porn, which is fine. But I think I'm less likely to be confused. Like, people aren't going to mistake that for porn if I say entrepreneur. You're kind of a tool if you call yourself... Okay, fine. I'm just going to say self-employed. You're right. That's what I'm going to say, self-employed. I feel like a lot of OnlyFans models, there was like a trend maybe a few years ago now of them being like, Yeah, I'm an accountant. I'm a spicy accountant. I just don't think I give business lady. And if I say business lady, then they're going to start asking me business questions. And I don't know that. Do I have an eye for business? Maybe. Did I go to school for it? Hell no. Oh, hell yeah.
Sarah, sweetie, you just
Oh,
dropped
hell
45
yeah,
bucks.
Sarah. Happy Pride Month. I can't believe you rated a straight person on the second day of Pride Month. That's not very... I don't know. That was bold, honestly. Thank you. Thank you. You know, you're not gay? Oh my God! No! You're joking! You're fucking with me! Sarah! You genuinely? What straight person acts like that? That's a compliment, thank you.
The Milwaukee Road. Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip. All aboard the hype train. Steam locomotive emoji.
You can unraid. You can go live again and unraid. I thought Squid told you. I thought that the news had spread like wildfire. You know, it's funny because I made a joke earlier today that I was going to pretend that I wasn't straight for Pride Month. My heart rate is so accelerated. I don't even have to because people... Yeah. I mean, I make it... I mean, I kind of look like a fucking lesbian! To be honest with you, especially with the sticker. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Come over, let me eat your vagina, and then maybe I can't actually. Let me slow down. Sorry, I'm wildin' right now. Now I'm acting like a man. Now I'm being a fucking pervert. Sorry. Put me in timeout. Put me in timeout, actually. I'm taking my chatters back real quick. We're gonna go raid a drag queen. Please! Please! Thank God. Thank God! Wait, thank God! Is that one of yours? Is that one of yours, Sarah? It's okay, you know. We could have played Dark Souls 3 together in another life. I hope you've been slaying that game. Oh, wait. This'll really help. If we hit the daily sub goal, I'll wear it for the rest of stream. Don't open your mailbox this month. I'm sending a bomb. I'm excited. To be fair, this was sent to my P.O. box. It's his... Hey, wait, that was good. That was good. Snaps for that. Snaps for that.
Come over, let me eat your vagina, and then maybe I can't actually.
Thank you for the raid, Sarah. I appreciate it. I have nothing. I have nothing more. My brother got all the gay genes. You know, since it is a genetic, I think. I think deep down my parents are a little gay. Genes are genes. That is the question. I feel like every complete family has my favorite little piggy. Thank you. Oh, I know my dad is gay as fuck. Can you oink for me? It's always the dads, I feel like. What does that say? I did! It looks so fucking good. When I saw that, I literally was like, damn, I wish my dad would let me do that. I think my dad would shoot her, I hardly know her. Dad. I don't think my dad would let me go within like a 10-foot pole of makeup in his direction. Nor could I slay him as hard as you did. He was feeling himself a little too much to be straight. Is that what finally clued you in? You were like, wait, I'm getting vibes. My dad is just hella autistic. Yeah, my dad's special interest is lawns. The gaydar was going off in middle school. Sarah, what do you think it means when all the crushes you had on boys in primary school were like 8 out of 10 times they were gay? Does that mean something, or is that just a coincidence, you think? I feel like maybe you would know. Cheers. I understand, Kenzie. I didn't know you were still here, honestly. Did I vote for Bass or the other lady? I voted for Spencer Pratt. I rebuke! I don't have a crucifix, so that's the closest I have to it. Oh my God, Higgs. I didn't think it was... Oh, God. I'll be right back. I gotta get in uniform. Hello, I'm back. Somehow looking even more like a lesbian. Wow. That's crazy. Sorry, my posture, I've been trying to work on it. It's just like a hate crime. No, this is actually pretty fucking bad to do during Pride Month. This feels like a cry for gay out. This was sent to my P.O. box without my knowledge. Okay? I did not purchase this myself. It feels wrong when I get auto-modded. I know, doesn't it make you feel like dirty? Straight pride shirt and trying to shove those tatas in our faces. whenever someone says tatas, it reminds me of my mom. I don't know why, but my mom's preferred word when speaking of her mammary glands was tata. Not even her mammary glands, but just mammary. She'd be like, your tatas are out, Lisa. That's not what she sounds like. Joining the peasants here. Oh, yeah, I like when you're in my chat because it's like you have no power here. You're like the rest of us. Or not us, but them. This makes me scared for being bi. What do you mean by that? Like, you don't want to be bi? Do you feel like does this make you feel like you should go back in the closet? Ket's inner woman is a Midwest. Do you have a wheel? No. Not currently. The queers, the gays, and the theys. No, just like the people in chat without a mod badge or a VIP badge or, you know, anything to make them feel special. Like you, Bedro. You're one of them. Do you also happen to be queer, gay, and they? I don't know. That could just be a coincidence. None of my business. No, Brazy, it's okay. You're a step above. That was some 80. Wait. I didn't finish my. Wait. Can I show you guys a video and can you tell me if you think it. Remember that stream I did before my market where I was like setting up my booth? How do I look at my Instagram videos? It's so difficult. My straight pride shirt has people asking a lot of questions. Wait, what? I didn't say that. What is this? Fox News alert! Nah. Isn't it profile? No. More? Your activity. Here we go. Wait. Hello? Can you only see ones that you've liked, not ones that you've... Huh. Wait, I found it.
Today I have to pressure wash my jeans because my girlfriend said they're getting her clothes dirty in the washing machine. So I'm gonna use my Walmart Hyper Tough pressure washer and get it done. Yo, it's working. Hold up. Thing about to take the
If someone sent me a pressure washer to my P.O. box, it would be like Christmas. Just saying. I have no idea how much they cost. Probably like $600.
Blew off of them. Wait, hold on a
No.
second.
I would wear proper shoes. I would wear closed-toed shoes. I have a strong grip. You can literally rent one. Okay, well, that's not as fun.
Satisfying. Hold on. Gosh, they keep folding over. Stop that. Quit. Oh, yeah. Look at that. What'd you look at? This is turning out great. I'll do this side now. Oh, God. Hey,
I don't know, actually, Minoc.
I'm about to pressure wash it and sell it on Marketplace. Hold up. Wait, this is satisfying. On the last pair of jeans now.
I would end up pressure washing my whole house.
Oh, yeah. Wait a second. These jeans
That's
are
why I
dirty,
can't
too.
rent one.
Quit moving. Stop that.
Wait, I feel like he's literally getting it on his feet. What the? That cannot. Okay, this. If that was. That can't be a high intensity. Oh, by the way, guess what the top comment is? You can see the first word. It says brother. What do you think the rest of it says? Any guesses? Brother, you might need a diagnosis.
Flip them. Wait, my socks are kind of dirty too. Oh yeah, I'm ready to go now. Quit.
I didn't get this far in the video. He's butt naked at this point. That was his socks, his underwear, his pants. What the neighbors see. Oh.
Moving.
I can't believe he has a girlfriend.
Yeah, my clothes are clean now. And screw this stupid smoker. Today I have to pressure.
That's a nice patio. Or like enclosed patio, porch, something. Breathe. Have you guys breathed in a minute? Make sure to breathe. Remember to breathe. A real strong pressure washer definitely needs 2 hands. And you definitely shouldn't pressure wash yourself. Fun fact. Sorry, I was just looking at my notifications. I think, yes, I think a pressure washer can be, dude, now that I'm saying it, I keep saying things and then they just start sounding weird. Pressure washer. That doesn't sound right. You can injure yourself with them. Like you can like actually take your skin off, I think. I've been taught to be quite afraid of them. Power wives? Can I interest you on some power wives? Wait. Range Rover. They are gonna add dogs. That I know of. But just not out yet. How shit does that look? It's not too shit. Synthesize? Dude, I feel
This is so silly. 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 This is.
Oh god, it keeps going. Thank you, Cosmic. Oh my god, caught in a bad romance. Oh. I feel like I need to start over, low-key. How bad was it? I can't remember. Ra 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 ah ah, Roma Roma ma, gaga ooh la la. Let me put the song jam on. There's too much shit on the screen. Oh my god, my green screen looks fucking horrible. I'm being a lot right now. I'm sorry. The energy drink and the weed, it's too much. Good thing it's backwards so you can't read it. I'm running away. You know, I've always wanted to do one of those skits where it's like, check me. Check me. Like, have you ever seen those videos of a girl like bending over backwards and she's like, check me? Am I making any sense right now? I don't know. Sometimes I get my period when I'm not supposed to because I'm on birth control. And sometimes it's quite light. And so I will free bleed. And right now I'm on my period and I can't tell if I have a swamp ass or if I'm bleeding through my pants. And so when I went over there and looked in the mirror, I genuinely like went like that and was like, it's both. Yeah. Let me fix the green screen for a second. Boom. Better. Can you hear me? Yeah. It was a little bit too far right. Oh, this is not the Miku house. Why can't I hear anything either? Pause. Boop. That's better. Sorry, I'm taking forever. Transform. Fit to scream. Sorry, no, it's not like that. I just genuinely can't hear anything. Oh, it's because my audio. Ah. It was really quiet for me, that's why. You guys could hear it, I couldn't. Okay, this was the save we were on. It might take a fat minute to load, honestly. Oh, who called me? Why do people keep calling me thinking I'm my mom? Is my mom giving people my number? I don't know. I have people all times of the day calling me, looking for my mom. And I always tell them, I'm not her. Delete my number. Lose my number. Dude, my computer's screaming right now. Happy Pride. Where's my me? Did I just say my me? I have to cook a meal. Oh, good song. Why can't I cook anything? Oh, I need a free counter? Dude, hello? 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 Am I tweaking? Thank you, Cosmic. You're not homophobic, right? What is that behind me? Oh. I'm literally tweaking today. I don't know. How do I edit? I need the tutorial again. I don't know how to delete this coffee maker. I can't cook. I can click everything else? No, I can only click some things. What the fuck? How do I get build mode? Oh. Oh my god. There we go. This is... Do we change the category to Paralives? I assume so. Let's do a pepperoni pizza. Okay. Ooh. If I sit more this way, the green screen will look better. I just have to like tuck myself in this corner. I made this house myself, Michael. I'm gonna have to move chat. There we go. Ah, that looks good. Yeah, she's a giant woman. I kind of wanted to make the house like a crack house. Also, I was just like feeling really lazy and I don't have a lot of money in case you haven't noticed. So this is our living room, complete with a pallet, coffee table, a pretty nice LCD TV screen, obviously a heater to keep warm. We are not lost on decoration here. Okay. And this couch is super comfortable. And obviously we know that Miku is a transgender icon, right? And, you know, again with the decoration. Functional but cute. Oh my god. I need to make a call. I just remembered something. Fuck, I muted. When I was on vacation in New Jersey, I saw something in the window, but the shop was closed, and it was the day I was leaving. Cosmic! Thank you for the sub! That's pretty rare. That doesn't happen too often. Tell me that I don't need this. Wait. Isn't it so cute? It's a vase that is like a duck or a goose. But they were closed. And so I have a contact in New Jersey who is supposed to establish a line of communication with the store. I forgot, and they're closed. So I'm going to have to call them when they open at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Because I need it. That's all. Looking at this duck thing reminded me of it. That's why I ran off in a hurry. Well, now what are you doing? You should go to sleep, actually. What time is it? I'm still learning. I also have a body pillow. I forget it's in military time. That's so weird. I forgot that's what I sleep in. I forgot I sleep in a green suit. My character is so cursed. Yeah, it's like a morph suit. I need to repack. I think I was genuinely on something when I made this character. And I coincidentally am also on something today. What it is, you might be asking, is drugs. Drugs, of course. Wait, what was... It was like a Kardashian or a Jenner. What is it? It's like... Oh, no, it was Nicki Minaj. She's a mammoth, of course. Well... Am I quoting it properly? What am I listening to? Oh, okay. I'm with it now. Really? You're welcome here. Cosmic Lunar Leah. It's a bit of a tongue twister. But can you keep up? Oh my God, you're right, Zeus! That's how you know that I'm messed up right now. I literally... I must have been in the middle of saying something when I read your name, Raven, because I processed it. Yeah. It was when I was talking about the goose, and you said, I don't think I've ever heard of someone going on vacation in New Jersey before. And you know what? You're 100% right. I was literally at an antique store, and I was asking this guy why something hadn't sold, and he was like, it's because we're in the armpit of New Jersey. So he knows. It's good to see you, Raven. I hope you've been well. I only went on vacation in New Jersey because I was invited on a family vacation and they have a home there. But I didn't mind it. New Jersey is just the armpit of America. I don't really know much about the East Coast, so I'm not really sure about why it has that reputation. I'm stinky. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of racist people there probably and a lot of Republican. Is New Jersey generally a red state or is it blue? It shows how much I know right now. I feel I'm giving it's blue? It's blue. Oh, wait. That's a good thing, guys. You're talking like this state is so Republican. You had me scared. That's a good thing. All right, Cosmic, you ready for another hit? Diego, you ready? Everyone partaking ready? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people just commute to New York using the train stations. I love that they have so much public transportation. Personally. I'll tell you what, the accents crack me up. Oh, speaking of accents, and the guy who said armpit of New Jersey, there was a piece of furniture there that was for sale that I myself purchased here in LA, like the exact same one. Obviously not the exact same one, but you know what I mean. And it was almost 10 times cheaper than what I paid. And it was like, and I told him that it was like 10 times cheaper than what I paid. And so he was like, oh, this much? And I was like, no, this much. And then he said, because I had told him that I was in LA, he said, oh, I guess they don't teach math where you're from, huh? He read me for absolute fucking filth. He said more after that. He kind of like ate me up. Like that was the only thing that stuck with me, but that he said much more than that. That's just what he led with. So yeah, I don't know. He wasn't wrong. Mr. CEO Frank hits his bong every single time I call the guy. I think he's the only person I know who outstoners you. Oh, 100%. We do have a knack for passive aggressiveness. Always a good idea to roast your customers. I think he was doing it in like good fun. I didn't take it too personally, but I was like, damn, you just called me fucking dumb. See, I feel like that's a good idea for him because, you know, discounts on his weed. Love me. I want to be with you. I don't know what this means, any of this. I'm uncomfortable. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom. I don't have a bathroom up here. Do I have a bathroom? Oh my God, did I ever make a bathroom? Wait. Surely I made a bathroom, right? Oh my God, I only made a toilet. I don't even have a shower. I only made a half bath. You know what I managed to do though? Put clumps of hair in the sink and the toilet. Really cooked with that, huh? Go use the toilet, please. I mean, I'm thick as fuck, though. Body is tea. I will never forget the story that my friend told me about. Yeah. You mentioning the piss drawer, Raven. I don't know if you were here when I talked about it on stream, but I literally had a friend, and I've shared this story before. Names redacted, obviously. She went on a date. Or I don't know if it was a date. Maybe it was like a hookup. I don't know. Essentially, Minecraft content creator, just to set the scene, okay? It was in Pennsylvania, I think, or, you know, somewhere in that region of the world. And he legitimately had a piss drawer, and he showed it to her. So you just like triggered that for me. I feel like it's in the name, Biddy Bop Bop. Oh yeah, she has no ass. That's for sure. She needs to shower. I need to make a bathroom. Zeus remembers. And then, yeah, there was more to it than that. It's been a minute since the story was shared. Where should I put my bathroom? Oh, I do have a tub. I do have a tub. I deeply internalize every traumatic event the women in my life tell me. What's your favorite one of mine that I've shared with you? Okay, well, I'm gonna take a shower, a bath. The Nutcracker. Favorite traumatic event is crazy. Toilet. That's broad. One time I came to on a toilet screaming at my boyfriend, and I woke up his mom. Fast forward, he was throwing up over the side of the bed onto the carpet. And then I curled up on the armchair in the living room and went to bed. Is she coming upstairs? Oh my god, I've been paused this whole time. Here she comes. Oh my god, hello. You know, I wish they would do a little less censoring, less. What happened to like a curtain or something? I don't know. It's a long tub. Wait, can I edit the length of my tub? No, but I can do this. If you were wondering. Now what happens? It brings me joy. Actually does it bring me joy? No. Never mind. Where's she going? Definitely not the worst thing. I'm curious what the worst is. What's a dingleberry? Picture poop crusted to your ass hairs. Kind of like berries on a bush. Almost compact. Think of like when a dog has compacted fur and you have to shave them. I hope no one's eating. Why are we in here? I can't believe not everyone knows that. Lurk getting food, thanks. You're welcome. The bathroom's so small I can't even see inside it. There we go. Lightly snacking, but remain unbothered. Dude, the amount of people... Eddie is so sensitive. We were eating dinner last night, and I was just talking about scooping cat litter. And he so dramatically was like, "Can you stop? I'm trying to eat." And I was like, really? Your constitution is that weak? I don't know why I keep pausing. I finished my goals. Now what? I mean, I'm paralyzed from the cock down. What? You're wheelchair bound, Britt? They got your tailbone? Feed him the litter, perhaps? I don't know. I'm new here. Well, what I was talking about specifically, does anyone else's cat do this? My cat, Chester, the orange one, he always pees in the same spot, and he makes a mound of piss so big that I have to like break it up because I can't scoop it, and it's just a giant glob of pissy, saturated, wet litter. And I hate that he does it. She's not a string reader? No, I couldn't. Sorry, Britt. I couldn't tell if you were making a joke about being paralyzed or not. I thought it was really funny. Usually you laugh when you find things fun. I'm feeling really autistic right now. Maybe it's because I'm playing a life sim game. It's gonna be okay. Is it? Wait. Should I try for a baby? I heard you can adopt in this game. Okay, my life goal is to have a new family, which means I need to get out there and meet people probably. Wow, I got 10 XP for completing that quest. Have you played Paralives, Britt? I saw it was on your wish list. I don't know if you got it. Oh, you did get it. Okay. How do I try for a baby? Have sex. Yeah, that implies that there's an old family, honestly. This game is different than The Sims. It's still in early access, so we're not sure what the complete product will look like, but they're planning on having dogs, cats, and get this, horses planned for the launch. So it's definitely not in its completed state. But I think they also, from how I interpret it, they don't plan on releasing paid DLC like The Sims does, or maybe even at all. I don't know if I believe that, but essentially they're Sims without the bad things associated with it. And the customization tools a lot of people really like. For example, like a lot of things you can do that with. Sims doesn't do that. Not everything, but you didn't know that? You can do it with like certain lights too, and like fences. So instead of building like one fence. Wait, what did I just do? I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck is this? Hello? Okay, I don't know. But essentially it takes some of the annoying aspects that people found in build mode and gets rid of them. Like here, let's see if I can find a light source. Here. Ready? Now watch. Instead of buying another one, do you see? And you literally Control V to put another one down. Control C, Control V. It's not perfect, but I'm not going for perfection. I'm not a builder. They would have made it paid DLC, Britt. Hi, UVC. That's why I'm a big fan of growers, honestly. Showers, there's just no fun. Like, okay, I already know. it takes the fun out of a blind box, you know? Where's my sim? Oh, she's sleeping. You don't follow, Stella? That's okay. You know, you know. This sore throat is pissing me the fuck off. When we wake up, assuming we don't have work today, we're gonna go look for a suitor. And hopefully someone to copulate with. There's also like a good storyline in this game. If there's no one to our liking. Oh, I have work. I might have to make someone. Because we're kind of limited in terms of options. Damn, she's hot. They literally like, have you seen the town, guys? If I was a builder, I would build like, look at this. This is so cute. The Sims is literally so car-centric. I hated building a house in The Sims, and I hated The Sims neighborhoods. Like, this is so cute. There's no loading screens. There's literally a train station. I don't know. I really vibe with it. I bought this lot right here, if you couldn't tell. This is my house in all of its glory. Am I still asleep? Oh my god, what the fuck? She doesn't wake up on her own? Oh my god, she hasn't eaten. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat the food. I'm gonna eat the dirty pizza because she doesn't have time. Oh, is she just going to work? Exactly, you can't even drop. Why am I still wearing this? Also, I don't think The Sims gives you customization like this. She has hips but no ass. Am I gonna be late for work? Am I gonna get food poisoning? I don't give a fuck. Hurry, girl! Run! In this household, no. No shoes. Her feet, they don't really sell shoes her size. It's just impractical. Toe boxes aren't really made to be that big. Holy shit. This is where I work? I think I was almost an hour late to work. Hello, Giovanni. I work at Lumen Lights. Don't know what that is. Boring corporate job is all you need to know. And if I get fired, that's okay. There are cheats in this game. I can just be a Nepo baby. And my cash can just come out of thin air. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do while she's at work, though. I guess I could just do this. Do I get fired? Oh, I got $250. Welcome back, Brazy. Oh, wait, she's cute. Let's talk to her. We could be a power couple. That kind of looks like Ham. This is my first time talking with someone besides a child. I'm glad she waited for me to come. Oh, and the talking mechanic is cool too. When it reaches a certain point, you like pick how it continues. I'm going to introduce myself in a flirty manner, but there's a 46% chance that it works. It worked. And now we just let them talk, and eventually it'll become an exclamation mark again. And so it's less demanding than with The Sims. With The Sims, I feel like it was constant, like talk like this, talk like this, talk like you were doing action, 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 action. This is a little bit more simplified. Sometimes The Sims is a little overwhelming. I feel like a lot of games like this can be overwhelming. Hello, real dude. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Hood Gamora. Ooh. Whoever queued this, impeccable. I can't tell if I'm much taller than her if we're on like a slope. Maybe both. But I'm trying to secure a baby mama. Can you get divorced in this game? And have baby mamas? Share energy with the world. Share mean things about how I don't even have household members. It's just me. I didn't. What is the DLC, Vandy? Do you know? That's a good question. I think there are other things that I'm gonna want to play more, like Planet Zoo 2 and this. Whoa. I can ask to be in a relationship already? What if it fails? That's awkward. Try again? Oh, damn. DLC is going to take a minute. Oh, if that's the case, then I will play the DLC. If it's going to bridge the gap between 3 and 4. I hope I'll remember the rest. Wait, the DLC won't be on the PS... Oh. Oh, because... Oh. Because you have it as, like, a disc, maybe? I hope they make the building easier in Planet Zoo, because I really struggled with the building. Especially when I try to do anything complicated. Oh, you mean PS5. Got it. I forget that PS4 is now obsolete. In my mind, it's not. I didn't play 1 and 2, Brazy, and I was fine. I was chilling. I don't know if I knew that they were remaking it. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. Oh damn, I'm hungry. I did not yet, real dude, but I've been thinking about that. I've always wanted to be good at games like Paralives and Planet Zoo in terms of building, but they make it look so much easier than it is. Like, I saw so many tutorials people were making for buildings, because the nice thing about it being one town that is the same for everyone who plays the game is if someone buys a lot somewhere over here and then like shows what they do with the lot, other people can exactly copy that because it's the same land, you know? Like a lot of people will make a home here in between these two houses. Yeah, it just, at least with Planet Zoo, I will get blueprints and they won't always work for me, or like they won't go together. No, Matt, I didn't actually. Oh my god, that was a small chance. Wait, I'm gonna miss it. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Tell me this isn't gay.
Phoebe? Chubby. Mickey?
This is gonna make me want to play Planet Zoo. Upgrade. I can upgrade my job even though I was an hour late. Yes, this is. Okay, girl, I gotta end the conversation. How do I end it? I don't know how. I gotta go home. I like that also you can click on your home. I have to eat. Peanut butter toast. Oh my god, what the fuck did I just do? I canceled it. How about more pizza? Yeah, I do have a job. My job is engine programmer, apparently. My salary is $260 a day. That's not a salary, but you know what I mean. Some would say Vandy. You know the house that I was telling you guys we were looking at? One of the bedrooms has exactly this wall. So. Will there be predation? I just want to know. I love how much you love this franchise, Norm. It makes me feel seen. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mizzy. After I've seen the bedrooms, I'm definitely so much less excited. It doesn't have a flag now. Okay, now you've eaten. Now, she doesn't do anything for herself. I really have to make her do everything. She won't shit unless I... Will she literally shit her pants if I don't tell her to go use the toilet? I don't know. Oh my god, who is she? Who are you? Oh my god. There's competition. That's a conductor. Damn, it's not gonna... What? I'm not even next to her. Okay. Thank you, Critical. That's a compliment. Yeah, technically I shouldn't upload the VOD because I did a teensy bit of doxing. But... Oh my god, I love that joke. That's such a good joke. Thank you for suggesting that joke, Birdie. I should go to bed.
Miss Adori gift.
Thank you, Mizzy. It was just a little oopsie. You know, it happens to everyone. Thank you, Birdie. I don't wear my glasses that often. I like when I can. So far, the only skills I developed, I know you can't see them, is food and fitness. I don't remember when I did fitness, besides fitness, pizza in my mouth. Oh my god, I didn't know you're here, Panther. Thank you. What is happening? That was a little glitch. Don't apologize. You don't have to explain yourself. Don't worry. Is my me still? I keep calling it a me. What are they supposed to be called? Paras? What do I call you? Miku? Yes, thank you, Panther. Lives. We might be alone, but at least we have our body pillow to keep us company. Cheers. Ah. We all made katsu chicken curry yesterday. And I'm really excited to have leftovers for dinner. Because not only is it delicious, but it is a great leftover. We all participated and it was amazing. It's been a while since we've had like a group dinner. I gain a sudden romantic interest for Roberto. That's the train conductor. You know, sure. Did my game crash? Oh no. My shit is tweaking. My screen is black. Oh no. Oh no. Abort. Abort. Oh, hello. Okay, I can't get the game to close. Task manager? I saw that coming, honestly. I shouldn't have. That's why I shouldn't have put it on max speed. I knew that was going to overwhelm it. That is one of the downsides of playing an early access game, is it's not very stable for stream. But it's received vastly 91% of almost 10,000 reviews are positive. I don't know if any of that saved, by the way. I hope it did. Control-Shift-Escape. Yeah, Britt owns this game, and Davin owns this game. Another game that I'm really excited to come out is Sovereign Tower, I think I've talked about. I don't remember when exactly that comes out, though. I didn't play it on stream. Oh, interesting fact, the word katsu comes from English. The word katsu is a shortened form of katsuretsu, which is a transliteration of the English word cutlet. So katsu comes from English. Interesting. Oh, it's available in August, so that's not that far away. I don't think I've ever played Tomb Raiders. Which one is it? This one. Whoa. I'm honestly surprised that they're doing remakes of this still. I've never really seen the appeal in it, but... Are you talking about 2018? There's so many. Why are there so many? $89. What? 89. Yeah, I can't speak on it because I don't think I've ever played any of the games. When there's infinite games and uninfinite time, you have to pick your time wisely. Yeah, it sucks because it does have a female protagonist. I am in support of that. Come on. If it crashes again, SMH my head. No. I didn't mean it sucks. No. I mean, it sucks that I don't like it because it has a female protagonist. Oh my god, wait, that doesn't sound any better. Oh, this isn't... Did it not save? It's a great question, real dude. I'm media trained though, so I won't be answering it. The problem is that the IP is just kind of juggled now. It's not like it was back in the day, which isn't bad, just a lot of flavors. It did not. That's okay. That's fine. Maybe we'll try LumenTale instead. That was great, Cosmic. That was beautiful. I think I should do what Zeus did and wait for a few updates to come out if I'm going to stream it. I played this for like 5 minutes on my Steam Deck last night. Steam Deck last night, but then I fell asleep, so we're just going to restart. See if this tickles our fancy instead. I'm going to pause the song jam for a second because I think the music is quite pretty. You guys let me know what you think. Wait, you probably can't even hear it yet. 1 second. Now you should be able to hear it. Is it quiet? Oh, you just knew I was gonna play Tomb Raider, huh? Wait, that's kind of loud. Departure in 20 seconds. So there's multiple voices here. Our last hope. Departure in 10 seconds. The beginning really caught my attention. Oh, and then they use the word Trey, or name Trey. Then it spits us out here. Fucking bitch. Do that. So they're called Animon. Like the Pokemon of this universe, if you will. Hi, demon. Mom and dad are dead, it seems like. This is quite interesting to me. I tried to play it on my Steam Deck, but it was giving me a lot of issues. I don't know. I feel like I should just keep the name. Is that weird? Am I gonna regret that? Oh, and now it's gonna give us a personality test. Wait, here. I think I'm making myself crazy. How about I just do this? There. You are told to cook a plate of pasta, but the noodles are too long to fit in the pot. Do you break them to make them fit? No. 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 End with the word that describes you best. Anxious, creative, impulsive, paranoid, meticulous. Right now I feel like meticulous, paranoid, impulsive, and anxious. But which one the most? Would you like to become famous? I can help you. Sure. You've been waiting for a long time for a popular new product, and now it's about to come out. I sleep outside the shop to be the first to get it. Something unexpected happens during an important competition. How do you react? I demand that they restart the competition. Do you think it's more important to be respected or to have fun? I'm not comfortable under pressure. You and your friends have entered a haunted house. Soon after, you hear the floor creak behind you. I scream and start running. You're at a party. I forgot something. That just jogged my memory. One second. I'll share it next time. You don't know anyone there. What do you do? I act weird to become the center of attention. I'm gonna close my blinds real quick. Ugh. Is this me? Guys, can I level with you? Sorry, let me turn my camera back on. Can I level with you? I shouldn't have drank that energy drink. I gulped it down. I gulped it down. Because there's a rat in there? No. Remember how like 2 minutes ago there was that question that was like, describe your personality? And then like one of the answers was anxious. That's it. Connecting the dots. Why is this song so loud? And I think you would potentially have more fun in Squid Stream. And if the anxiety goes away, I'll be back. It's been getting worse and I've been like trying to manage it. I'm always so awkward when like I want to end stream. I'm always so awkward. So I apologize. No, it's always the energy drink. I mean, it's not just the energy drink. I think it's both. You should just end mid-sentence. Okay, next time, I'm going to do that. They are known for that. Yeah, I've definitely become more sensitive to caffeine, but also I think these are more caffeinated than... Maybe not. They're 200 milligrams. It's also because I know that a conversation is currently happening. It's a few things on top of each other, if that makes sense. I didn't think I was going to be anxious, but Yeah, the taurine. But genuinely, I didn't want to end stream. I will possibly come back tonight. If not, maybe I'll go live tomorrow and show you guys my haircut. Okay? If I don't stream again tonight, I'll show you guys my haircut tomorrow, and we can maybe do like a short stream tomorrow. Wait, let me cancel. Cancel. Sorry, that was too fast. I didn't want to leave that fast. I wanted to say bye for everyone. For everyone? To everyone. To you, from you, to Lofa. Hood Gamora? Okay. Does everyone have the raid message copied? 1, 2, 3. Because I know Vandy just got back from shower. Seb, it seems like you just got here. Oh yeah, by the way, this is not real. It was nice meeting you, by the way, Cosmic. I think you successfully outsmoked me. That's for sure. Oh, you were here earlier? That's 5 straight Pride messages I've had to allow through automod. Well, I apologize. There's not much Pride here. Okay, I know it says straight Pride, but that's not true. Recognize the gays in your life this month, okay? And go say hi to one of those fellow gays. I'm talking about Squid, by the way. I can't believe Sarah rated me because they thought I was bi. We should have a counter for how many people raid me this month because they think I'm queer. I'm going to try to remember to put that on screen. Girl, I thought you were gay too. Should I show up looking straight next time? Because I do have normie straight clothes that I keep on hand. Stolen gay valor counter 1. I'm going to use that. Perfect. All right, go say hi to Squid. Bye, guys. I'm sorry.